forward in the Nextel Cup rolls into Pocono. NASCAR on Live 105.3 is brought to you by Busher Homes, RodneyAnderson.com with CTX Mortgage, Ashley Furniture Home Stores, Star Power, Coors Light, and John Eagles Sports City Toyota. Coverage of the Pocono 500 begins Sunday at 11:30 on DFW's home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. Live 105.3.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take one.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Drink it Sunday, Sunday, Sunday!
Hey, Greg?
Yeah.
Does it say anything about Sunday on the page in front of you?
Nope. Just trying to add some excitement.
Yeah. Why don't you just stick to what's on the script, okay?
Okay, no problem. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona on a beach full of non-stop heart-pounding action!
I think you're coming on a little strong.
Really?
Yeah. See, Corona Light's a relaxing beer, so the beach would actually be the opposite of heart-pounding action.
Okay, I see.
Let's try this again.
Right. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona and a lounge chair full of jaw-jolting adrenaline!
Is this a joke?
Be there!
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
It's awesome, awesome, awesome!
Compass Bank is introducing build-to-order free checking, the first truly customizable checking account. And for another first, they want to bring this level of choice to everything, including this ad. So here's our newest customer, Phil, who's going to customize this commercial any way he likes. Hi, Phil. What's your choice?
Let's get one of those big announcer voices.
Introducing build-to-order free checking.
Oh, can it sound like he's in a giant room?
You pick exactly the features you want.
Can we go more folksy?
Sure. Just like you can change your features whenever you want, you can change this ad.
My granddad would put me on his knee and say, Compass lets you decide what's best for your money.
Oh, how about some fiddle?
He also said to pick features like free ATMs worldwide or interest on your balance.
Hey, he's folksy. Yeah, I like.
Build-to-order free checking, offering more customization than you'd expect from a bank. Visit any branch or compassbank.com. Compass Bank, just a little better.
4 seconds of fast-talking legal gal, and I'd say we're done.
$25 minimum.
Hear the power. Proud to be the flagship station of every NASCAR race and the home of Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
I'm PMS, and does that help?
Yes. Are you really? You're making just to hype the show, aren't you?
Because seriously, if you're PMSing and you think you're about to finish, give yourself a quick little punch in the clam. See if you can get a couple extra days out of it. Can you do that?
No. Yeah, ask Everett how fun I am when I'm PMSing.
It was about three and a half years, as I recall.
All right. I'll take it. I'll take it.
We're all very happy and we're all very proud for you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Don't let us
Thank
down.
you.
Yeah. Don't go in there Monday and just be falling all over him.
No. That's no. In this case, like I said, I'm.
No headache medicine. No Wellbutrin. Nothing to take the edge off. Nothing. If you need me before you fly out to New York, I'll drive over and give you a quick kick in the if that'll stretch out the period.
Yes.
I'll bring you a nice leather jacket back. All I have to say is I look forward to visiting with friends and shopping.
Here's a nice leather jacket I got, made from his skin. I hope you don't mind. I wore it for a couple of days.
Not at all.
Here's your jacket, Clarice. What'd you meet about?
We went over the ratings.
All right. Any surprises?
I did find out your ethnic breakdown.
What is it?
4% black, 4% Hispanic, 96% other.
They don't have. There's not a white category.
That is white.
Why do they call it other?
Because it classifies as white, Asian.
Well, that's not fair.
Why?
Why do they clump the whites and the Asians together? So it would be whites, Asians,
Thai,
Indian.
Tongans.
What?
Tongans.
Huh?
Tongans.
Tongans.
He knows what
Like
I'm
in a salad bar?
No.
Yeah, we're huge among those.
What is it?
From the island of Tonga. There's a very large population here. Actually, Euless, Texas.
Why would there be Tongas here?
Tongans.
Do they drive trucks?
No.
Get it?
No.
Yeah. Hit the little button.
Why don't you guys add Valerie to the show?
I'd be okay.
Dan and I worked together before over at KVIL, and actually, Dan.
What were you, the spotter for the cash key?
No, smart ass, no. Dan, let me tell you.
Ass, you.
I believe in Dan. Dan, I got you your job on this radio station. Agree?
Yes.
Agree. Yeah, that's how much I believe in Dan. I got him his job here.
I understand.
So we work well together.
You were the wheel man.
Yeah, there you go.
We work well together.
She's fast.
So that would work.
No, I'd absolutely be great about that.
Dan and Val.
Dan and Tassos.
I like Tassos.
Featuring Val.
Dan and Val. With occasionally appearances by Tassos.
I don't think that's the way Dan wants it.
I like Tassos. I do.
How about if Tassos... You ever see Penn and Teller?
Mm-hmm. I gotta work on the radio.
Ass, you ass.
I get pissed about stuff that I should. And I probably go overboard because I know I can get away with it.
You do, and you can. And she's allowed it, and she continues to allow it.
And there's sometimes that we have arguments that I'm really past it, but I'm still being a dick just because I can do it.
Because you like to.
Well, you get pleasure from it.
Is that why?
Well, it must be.
Clearly
You wouldn't
you
keep
do.
doing it.
Oh.
There's some kind of payoff.
You do that, Everett?
No, not really.
What about you, Trey?
Yeah, I've done it before.
All right, good. You, John?
Sure.
All right, 3 out of 4 survey.
Come on, Everett. You never did that with Valerie.
I said you can get away with it.
Well, I'll tell you one thing I did do. I wrote a song called Final Word about her and then made her sing it, and she never knew it was about her.
The Russ Martin Show.
Well, hi there. Traffic's brought to you by ExxonMobil. On westbound 635 LBJ at Marsh Lane, there's a wreck on the right shoulder. Traffic is backed up to Rosser. On 360 southbound in Arlington at Abram, there's a wreck in the right lane. You're back up Brown Boulevard. Then southbound 360 at I-20, there's a wreck and a car fire in the left lane, and that's causing a back up to Arkansas Lane. So a little tricky on 360 this afternoon. Also in Tarrant County, Forest Hill, eastbound I-20 before England Drive. You've got 3 lanes blocked. Only the 2 left lanes are getting through. This was a fatality accident, so it may be blocked for a while longer. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Come on, let's go. You want to go? The Russ Martin Show. Man, that rocks, man. Afternoons at 3. Come on, we go.
Live 105.3.
Stop into any neighborhood Pro Cuts today for a great cut. Pro Cuts, best on the block.
This summer, Matt Damon returns to the screen as Jason Bourne in the next chapter of the franchise that has redefined the action and spy thriller genres, The Bourne Ultimatum. Here's what critics are saying about this extraordinary film. The Bourne Ultimatum is not only the best film of the summer, but the best film of the year. Variety raves. If they could bottle what gives The Bourne Ultimatum its rush, it would probably be illegal. It's a pounding, pulsating thriller that provides an almost constant adrenaline surge. And Maxim cheers. If you think you've seen it all, think again. The Bourne Ultimatum is the best action film in decades.
I've spent 3 years running, trying to find out who I am. This is where it ends.
Matt Damon, The Bourne Ultimatum, rated PG-13, may be inappropriate for children under 13. Now playing in theaters everywhere.
Go to VW.com to see special behind-the-scenes footage from The Bourne Ultimatum, co-starring the retuned Volkswagen Touareg 2.
If you're in the market for a new home, look no further than Busher Homes. Go to BusherHomes.com and start your search today. The Busher family has been in the home building business for more than 40 years. Busher Homes offers you one-stop shopping to assist you with all your home buying needs. In-house architect architectural designers, expert builders, and dedicated customer service specialists all come standard. And every Busher home is backed by a 10-year structural warranty. Busher homes are located throughout the Metroplex, and each home is truly state-of-the-art. Busher homes are designed for the way you live today, including such features as handsome studies, large, comfortable family rooms, media rooms, gourmet kitchens, tech centers, and energy-saving features throughout. With master plan communities, garden home neighborhoods, and even country estate settings, Busher Homes has the perfect neighborhood to fit your lifestyle. Select your new home today at busherhomes.com. That's BUESCHER homes.com. Or give us a call at 214-483-2000. Busher Homes. Families building homes for families.
All kinds of people will love the guaranteed top-tier gasoline at Quick Trip. This commercial is for people who like movies about arm wrestling, truck driving cowboys and monkeys. Was in my rental truck, me and my monkey riding high. Had an easy load bumper and a mural of Arizona on the side. Was on fumes hauling Granny to Wichita, so I wheeled her into the first QT I saw. The truck, not Granny.
Go on, fill her up, cowboy. Quick Trip's the place to be. Come and feed your monkey and the gas is guaranteed.
Guaranteed is a Smokies Mirror sunglasses. Ain't no cleaner burning brand of gases. Even the regular unlead something special. Kinda makes me wanna
Arm wrestle, haul that Granny cowboy right on through the night. Come QT now, boy, and treat that engine right.
That's an ugly monkey. Hey, if you ever have an engine problem with our gasoline, QT will pay for the repairs. That's guaranteed gasoline at Quick Trip. Every trip guaranteed.
Ugh. Where am I?
You're in a closet with the rest of us.
The rest of who?
The rest of us coins?
Who said that?
I'm a nickel in the toe of a boot.
Yeah, dime here. Stuck between two sweaters. At least I hope they're sweaters.
Penny, up here. I've been in a bomber jacket since the 80s.
You think you got it, Russ? Try swimming in fur balls down here in the corner of this place.
How did you guys get here?
We were lost, just like you.
Are we ever going to get out of here?
Yeah, Nickel got out of here once. Fell out of a sneaker and rolled under the armoire.
Really?
And he was never heard from again.
Oh, no.
There's a lot of misplaced change out there. But with Keep the Change from Bank of America, all that change could be in your savings account. Because once you enroll, every purchase you make with your Bank of America Visa check card is rounded up to the next dollar. And the difference is transferred from your checking account to your savings.
See you around, kid.
Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity. Open a checking account and enroll and keep the change today.
Member FDIC, patent pending.
The Executive Club of Dallas is unleashing the most premier restaurant and gentlemen's club in all of Dallas on August 9th. Experience an over 18,000 square foot gentlemen's club on executive level featuring exclusive skyboxes and champagne suites, an exhilarating light and video show, full service dining, multiple
What'd you do, sneak in? You have a secret hole in this place somewhere you come in now?
I walked right past the office, and all the three of you were looking at the television or something. Actually, I guess it was four. You, Everett. Chuck just barely made it in here. Not you and Everett.
That's the quickest you've ever been an ass.
And is, well, you missed a few weeks. Is Trey still watching the TV?
He's on the phone.
Who's he talking to?
Folks at Sugar Baby's getting you some more food.
Why?
The food was just a little less than they normally bring.
Oh. Well, he's late, too. What is Gavin wearing in his office?
It's like it's got a hood on it with a point.
I have no idea.
Trey, why don't you put your headphones on instead of worrying about what's on the monitor? Or are you more concerned with what's on the TV?
I'm sorry, I was looking. Y'all were looking at.
Slap your mic.
Sorry.
Slap it again.
Hello.
Try it now.
Hello.
Hello? Give me. Now try it again.
Hello.
Gone.
This place makes me so happy.
I know it does.
No, I don't think it's a mic, Chuck. Hit it again. Now try it.
Hello.
Wiggle the cord.
Hello.
Go like this.
The Mick Jagger pose? What's that going to do?
I don't know. What about now?
Hello.
Let me see it.
Which reminds me of the first day we went on here.
Here's what we're going to do today. Now, leave it there. I'm shutting all the other mics off. We're using that one until engineering gets this crap fixed. I'm tired of dicking with them. I'm tired of negotiating. They've had a month and a half to get these mics fixed, and every day we got to slap them to get them to work. Now, trays don't come on at all.
Yeah, it's getting worse.
So what are you guys going to do today? We got news? Yeah, we got news. Yeah. I don't think it's going to pick you up over there. You're going to have to come over here. Hold on a second. Gavin. Gavin.
Hey.
Gavin.
I got serious mic problems.
No, you don't. Gavin.
It would be the corner one.
Gavin.
Yeah, Russ.
What are you doing?
I can barely hear you.
Why? What are you doing?
Yes, it's the one closest to the door.
There's nothing wrong about it.
Well, call Jay and tell him I need him to come in.
No,
What?
No, it's fine.
Okay, yeah, we gotta fix this immediately. Right. I can't hear you.
Huh?
I can barely hear you.
Yeah,
No. I can hear you, but it doesn't sound good.
How about that?
I know.
That's okay. We'll just use this one. That all right?
No.
I'd like to do a shout out right now. What up, my nigga? All right, John, you go back.
Okay.
I still don't know why I do show prep.
I don't either. Everything just works out.
Chloe, go ahead and take your mic off and let's. Well, Chuck, you got one back there?
Yes, sitting right there.
You know what? Let's just try it and see if it is the mic. Hi, Jay.
Hi, Russ.
How you doing?
Mike.
Just hand me a mic. Thank you. Hello? Hello. Nah, it's not the mic.
Thanks, bud.
Well, unplug it. Tell me mic we got.
Check 1 2 1 2 1 2. You hear me?
Both those mics are out.
Jeez.
Okay, let me try close. Hello, 1 2.
Hang on. Try it.
Hello, 1 2 1 2.
Nope, that one's gone too.
Jeez.
Yeah, how about that? Well, now we got two mics that do that, so the show can just slant to the right today.
Yeah, I think so.
What is it, Trey?
You're getting a show out of bad equipment.
I've been doing that for 7 years.
It's still entertaining.
Huh? Yeah, what are you doing?
Working.
Guess what we're doing?
I know.
Yeah. I'm going back to this mic over here. What are you going to do today? Huh?
I don't know.
I'm talking to you.
I know. If we want to play best of, that's fine.
Try it, Jay.
2. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 1 2 1 2 1 2. Hello, 1 2 1 2 1 2.
Works great.
All right, that's closed mic.
That's what channel? Which one?
That's this one right here.
Number 4.
Number 4 is the other one that's crap. Well, hang on. I think it's working now. Hello? No? That's fine. Don't worry about it. We got it. You can check it during the break. Make no phases in me. Ain't my equipment. I take care of my business.
Oh, I know you do. I know you do.
All right. So, Gavin,
Yes.
what do we do now?
I'm fine with playing best of.
No, I don't like best of. You said best of, don't cut it.
Let's go home.
I go home. I'm wound up.
I want to go home.
I can't. I feel like being a tart. How's his mic sound?
Like crap?
Exactly.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess I'll have to come in before every show and check everything.
Well, this is that problem we have for 1.5. What's the matter, John?
just A, the absurdity is B, you talking to that microphone.
Well, that's what it's there for.
Charlie Brown's teacher.
Oh, well, I can do that.
Yeah.
I
Can't understand you. I'm lost. I can't understand you.
I want Popeye. I love Alice the Boom. Can you imagine what's going to happen when I start drinking today?
No. My stomach already hurts from laughing. Quit it.
Trey, you go ahead and swing closed mic over there and see if it works for a while. All right, try it.
Hello?
Try slapping it again.
Hello?
Hello? All right, try your old mic.
Hello?
Chuck?
Yeah.
There we have Chaw.
Yeah.
I believe I'll have a can.
And you wonder why your stock price didn't go above 35.
For some inane reason, I'm going to guess this is the only studio in the chain that has this problem. They're more concerned about the music formats.
Oh, yeah, they got Jack FM mics work great.
Yeah, Jack FM's got a new board. They got all new equipment, not just a new board.
All new mics and new mic stands.
I believe that falls under all new equipment, not just a new board.
Mm-hmm.
How long ago, board? Well, give me a bottle on that.
Oh, God.
Any developments in chaw world? You doing chaw any differently? Any different types? More or less about the same?
No, I don't think much has changed. Why?
I was just curious.
I still enjoy it.
Oh, good. I figured you probably enjoyed it. I just wondered if there was any sort of progression in your usage.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Nah, maybe a lot.
Okay.
One or the other.
Well,
the other day you didn't do it until almost 7 and you totally forgot about it.
Well, we got busy and I got distracted. I'm going to guess part of doing this is just, it's almost like replacing a nervous habit.
Yeah.
Is that the way you used it, Trey? Because if I'm busy, it doesn't come to mind.
You just do it when you're relaxed and.
But you don't ever get an urge for it.
I guess I do if I go to buy it.
Yeah.
I mean, if I'm actually driving someplace.
I just wondered if you ever thought, you're going about your business, whatever that is, and all of a sudden you think, man, I'd like to have a dip. Well,
I've done that.
Like
but
maybe
I also
with
stop and think, and I'd like to have some pudding.
Fair enough.
Yeah, somebody sent us an email. They want to know where you're going to be shopping this weekend. They want to follow you around. Wondering if you were mentioning where you're going to shop this weekend and what time. I don't want to be a stalker or anything. I just wanted to know if I stayed out of your way, could I watch you shop and spit?
What's that about?
Well, sometimes I go to places and forget to take a cup with me, and I spit. We told you about this. A few weeks ago, somebody saw me spitting on ficus trees at Garden Ridge.
Really? I missed that.
I thought you were here.
I don't think I was for that. I remember that.
Now he's finding new places to shop and things to spit in.
Oh, okay. Out of the way places no one would think of. Or not.
Sort of. I just have different places I like to go.
Have you gone to the Home Depot Garden Center?
No.
I would think that would be a rich environment for you.
No. There's really nobody's going to get wigged by that. It's got to be some place where it's not acceptable.
Like sawdust floors.
No. I like to go to curio shops.
Shop the bric-a-brac?
Oh, I never buy anything.
I didn't think so.
My other favorite place to go is the Container Store.
Oh, jeez.
And then linens and things.
No.
Oh, you should go to Crate and Barrel, too.
Why?
Lots of glasses.
Well, I guess the name in itself tells me why I should go. Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Working?
I don't know what to ask him about first. Remind me about the mics, John, if I forget.
Okay.
Why are you dressed up like the Unabomber?
I'm not dressed like the Unabomber.
Well, you're wearing a hooded jacket.
I'm wearing a hooded jacket. I'm wearing 3 layers of clothing and a hat, snow cap.
Why?
I'm dropping weight.
Seems like that'd make you heavier.
No, I'm trying to drop weight.
Why?
Because after yesterday's show, sick of people making fun of me and I don't have a basketball gut, so I'm going to try to get rid of it. I'm just going to go back to my old 135 scrawny ass.
I don't think Chloe was being rude. I think it was a compliment.
No, it wasn't a compliment.
Mostly people in shape get tattoos.
Never a compliment, so I'm dropping weight. I'm going to drop it fast.
So you're not going to get Spalding done across your belly?
No.
You a Wilson man?
No.
One of the knockoff brands?
No. Just going to do my job. When I take breaks, I'm going to do sprints down the hallway. I'm going to drop weight.
Did your trainer talk to you about that? Either Dan or your trainer?
No.
Telephone, it might be about the mics.
It's not about the mics.
You don't know that. Did you answer or did it stop?
Stopped.
Yeah. How long are you going to do this? Telephone.
Hello, it's Gavin.
Hey, Gavin, my name's Chad. How you doing, man?
Good.
That's not Carl. Hang up on him. Carl's the only one with good lines.
Yeah.
How long are you going to do this?
I don't know. Until I can get rid of my gut.
Sweating it off's not going to change anything. The instant you have a drink, you just got rehydrated.
Well, I'm not going to drink.
No fluids all weekend.
Shavings ice.
Huh?
Ice shavings.
Well, why not just drink? That's going to turn into water.
No, but you wet your mouth, but at the same time you drop the water weight. This is what boxers do. This is what wrestlers do.
They do that right before a fight or an event. Just take that off the hook. You got something coming up soon that you're dropping weight for?
Live 7.
Gavin, you're gonna gain it back in the next month and a half. Month. When is Live 7?
September 7th.
All right, in the next month.
Yeah.
If you're gonna do that, you should do it a couple of days before with your cutting back on sodium and your shaved ice and your Unabomber.
This will be a trial run.
How much you think you can drop?
I could drop pretty quick.
It doesn't count if it's just water.
Well,
does my mic sound funny too?
Yes, it does.
Gavin, I think all these mics are going out in here.
I don't get it, man.
I do. Nobody pays attention. There's no maintenance. There's no upkeep. Nobody's proactive. Nobody wants to check things. Nobody wants to do any more than they have to. And even then, they don't. I'm not pointing at fingers. Well, I'm not pointing fingers. Yeah, I am. It's your fault.
Okay.
Well, would you like me to start taking charge of all this stuff so you don't have to mess with it?
Sure, if you want to.
Well, it seems like I got to have a real fit off the air before anything happens.
No, I'm gonna.
Now over here on the other side of the studio, we're having mic roulette.
I'm gonna talk to David Henry as soon as I'm done here.
Well, why didn't you do this a month ago? And I'm not being ugly. I'm just asking.
And I've been complaining to him, and nothing's been getting done, Russ.
Okay.
So.
Would you like me to do it?
No, it's fine. I could try it. It's my job. My job.
I don't mind stepping in. You're a busy guy. You got to sit in your office and sweat.
I'll take care of it.
Is David in the building, or is he out someplace getting burned?
Not in the building. I'm going to call him.
Where is he?
I have no idea.
Does he oversee more than one station?
Yes.
Which other one?
Jack.
It's in the same building.
Oh, well, that's it. And he's also the director of sales.
For which sales department?
All of them.
The entire market?
Yes.
So he has a reason not to be in the building, other than the fact that he's adult.
Not adult.
Who's not?
He's not adult.
Who?
David.
Oh, all right. I thought we'd switch people. So what would you like me to do?
I don't know. It's very embarrassing right now. That's why I said.
Why is it embarrassing to you? It's embarrassing to me. I'm the one that's got to be on the air.
It's embarrassing to me because
People in a movie, if the movie blows, they don't look at the director, they don't look at the production crew, they don't look at the catering staff, they don't look at the best grip
I oversee the.
or anybody else. They look at the star.
I oversee.
So
the
people are going to look at me and say, how come you can't have a studio that functions?
I oversee the project, so it's embarrassing to me. So.
Sure you don't want me to call David?
No, I will talk to him as soon as immediately.
You mean as soon as I turn your mic off, or?
Yes.
Why don't you call him right now?
No, because I don't want to do this on the air.
I wouldn't either. Not with these mics.
Exactly.
Trey's, you're still working?
Yes, I think so. Yeah.
Try the other one again. Go ahead, Gavin. I'm shutting your mic off.
Hello.
No, that one's still out. Go ahead, Gavin. Chuck's just going to play some music in the studio for a while. We're not listening. We'll play this one for you, Gavin.
Stop that.
Huh?
Stop that. He's not fat. Is he in awesome condition? No.
Does he look like he works out?
He's better than he used to be, yes. He's got more,
I don't think he is.
He's got more, he's got more shoulder definition for sure.
Does he look like he does, Dan?
If you look at a picture of him from 2 years ago, he does.
I'm sorry, I was on the phone. What was the question?
Does Gavin look like he works out?
Yeah, if you look at like a couple of years ago to now, he looks like he's added some mass.
What kind?
All of it. No. Seriously, JD's right. You can see it in his, especially in his
belly.
Shoulders. I was going to say shoulders and chest.
Buddha belly. So why do you think he's bulking up around the middle? I'll tell you why.
Why?
That's what fat people do.
Are you trying to make this man commit suicide?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because he can't get the studio fixed. Maybe we'll get him. When Bob McNeil was here, the studio always worked.
Because of Bob's diligence?
Because Bob had the free time to oversee it.
He did.
I'm hearing some kind of hum now. Anybody else hear it?
Nope.
Yep.
Chloe, you do?
I've heard it for a couple days now.
Let me see if I can figure out which mic it is. Maybe it's just something in the studio. No, I hear it with the mics off. Well, good. Maybe something new will go out, add some mystery to the show. What?
We could sell squares. What goes out next?
You're not going to figure it out?
It'd be fun to bet on it.
No. How we doing, Chloe?
Need a break.
No?
About a minute, actually.
And Bob McNeil didn't have no Buddha belly.
That's true. Bob was in great shape.
Always out in the sun.
Mm-hmm. Healthy.
Had his health.
Sure did.
His hair.
A lot of hair.
Shaggy. That's what we call him. Shaggy McNeil. You get a hold of anybody there, Shagless? Gab. Oh, he's not in his office.
I want to go check on him. He may have gone to kill himself.
Yeah. Chloe, go look under his desk. Turn the air down in here first, though. Very uncomfortable. Turn it down a lot. Did you?
All the way down.
Well, then you don't have to check it again. Sound like something just went out.
Yep.
Like what? Nope. Not under his desk.
All right. What, Trey? Well, that was it. Okay, I'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This summer, two men will learn the history of hand-to-hand combat the hard way. Human Weapon, a new original series, tonight at 9, only on the History Channel.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Considering a career change, have you dreamed of a career as a helicopter pilot? Silver State Helicopters, Texas' premier helicopter flight school, is offering a free, yes, free employment opportunity seminar and open house Saturday, August 4th at 3 p.m. We'll show you how you can earn your commercial helicopter pilot's license in less than 18 months and start earning $50,000 to $100,000 annually. Are you worried about the cost? Don't be. It's cheaper than college. This professional training program allows you to become a commercial helicopter pilot with no upfront cost to you. In fact, the entire cost of your training is deferred until after you begin your career. Why? Because of the massive shortage of helicopter pilots. The seminar and open house is Saturday, August 4th at 3 p.m. Come see us at the Dallas Executive Airport. To reserve your seat for the free seminar, call 1-888-91-PILOT today. That's 1-888-91-PILOT. Ready to become a helicopter pilot? Silver State Helicopters is waiting for your call. 1-888-91-PILOT. That's 1-888-91-PILOT. Call right now.
The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you have a credit score as low as 580 and would like to have a home loan insured by the federal government, call 214-MORTGAGE. Again, call 214-667-8424 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify at 214-MORTGAGE and help regenerate Texas. Call Mortgages USA at 214-667-8424. That's 214-667-8424 to learn more. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376-2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Get into AutoZone and make your ride shine. Now, for a limited time at AutoZone, get a gallon of Purple Passion Car Wash for just $2.99. That's right, just $2.99. Purple Passion cleans and shines in just one easy step and leaves a spot-free finish. When it comes to making your car look like new, you can count on AutoZone. AutoZone is the only place to go for your car care needs.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Trucks, 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 trucks.
Rodeo Ford!
Rodeo Ford!
We're ready to trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
Buy a new F-150 only at Rodeo. 0 down, $229 a month.
With over $1 billion for special finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Any trade. 877-GO-RODEO.com.
5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
All rebates and discounts applied.
Why buy used when you can buy a brand new Kia Sportage for just $11,888 only at Central Kia? $11,888, 31 miles per gallon, 10-year warranty, and Central Kia gives you free gas for a year. It's so easy.
Do you have a job?
Do you have $199?
Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade?
You can be approved today.
Guaranteed.
866-Central.com.
Buy a new Kia Sportage now, just $11,888. Head straight to Central Kia in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
The power to surprise.
You deserve to be comfortable after working all week. The thought of coming home and lounging on a bunch of ratted out furniture, that's not going to cut it. It's time for you to go to Ashley Furniture Home Store. You may think it's going to be too much of a hassle to upgrade, but actually it's a lot easier than you think, especially at Ashley. They've got all their, if you go into one of the 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, they've got all the different room collections together. You don't see sofa after sofa, and then you got to figure out which sofa goes with which end table, whatever. They're all set up like it would be set up in your home. They have leather sofas that are big, soft, durable, perfect for the upcoming football season, which I guess is about a month away. They've got leather recliners. You got one that you've been thinking about getting rid of, now's a good time to go to Ashley. If you're not a leather person, that's fine. They got hundreds of styles and different sizes to fit any taste. 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838, or online, it's AshleyHomeStores.com.
Verizon Wireless presents Feats of Unlimitedness. Despite having strep throat the week before her marriage, Lindsay Norris was able to complete her wedding plans.
I couldn't say a word, but cancel my wedding? Not an option.
Literally taking matters into her own hands, Lindsay fired off 98 emails in 3 days.
Even though I was stuck in the doctor's office without a laptop, I emailed everybody. Oh, this show was going on.
How did she do it? With unlimited emails from Verizon Wireless.
I was getting married. Even if I had to email, I do.
So here's to the America's Choice Premium Plan, starting at $79.99 monthly access. Unlimited email on MSN Hotmail, Yahoo, and more. Plus messaging to anyone in the U.S., basic video clips, and navigation. All on one plan and only on America's most reliable wireless network.
Unlimited emails saved my wedding.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and get the LG Envy for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our lowest price ever. Verizon Wireless. It's the network.
Now, every time I hit send, I get a little misty.
Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at vzw.com.
Just now, someone had their identity stolen. And now, because in America, every 4 seconds, someone's identity is stolen. Every 4 seconds. Luckily, you can prevent it from happening to you with Trusted ID. Just go to every4seconds.com. Trusted ID helps stop identity theft before it happens by monitoring your credit cards and letting you control who can access your personal information. We even remove your name from pre-approved credit card offers, one of the easiest ways for thieves to open credit lines in your name. And we have a $1 million guarantee that your identity won't get stolen to give you extra peace of mind. Find out more at every4seconds.com and get 2 months of Trusted ID absolutely free. Every 4 seconds, someone's identity gets stolen. Don't wait another minute. Go to every4seconds.com now and find out how to get 2 free months of Trusted ID at every4seconds.com. That's every4seconds.com.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take 1.
Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
What's with the singing, Dan?
That's a jingle, my friend. 2 words for you. Effective.
Maybe. But Corona Light's not really a jingle kind of beer. It's more a toes in the sand kind of beer.
Okay. Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Okay, Dan, you're still singing?
Oh, so no jingles or singing now.
There's a difference?
Massive difference, pal.
I'll remember that. But for now, just say Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Man, you're gonna want that jingle.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just want the line.
Corona Light, the only light beer that's also a Corona. Bang!
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Okay, Mr. Keller, I'm just going to help another customer for a minute while you pick which of these features you want for your Compass build-to-order free checking account.
Yeah, that's cool. I'll just go ahead and pick then. Easy.
Hey, psst. Hey, lady.
Excuse me?
Shh. Which features are you putting down?
What? That's none of your business.
Come on, I'm not going to copy you. What'd you put there? Did you put double Visa Extras points?
I'm not telling you.
Sir, are you copying her account?
No. We were just brainstorming, swapping ideas back and forth.
He was copying my features.
Was not.
Or so.
Sir, the point of Compass build-to-order free checking is that you pick the features that suit you. When you copy, you're only cheating yourself.
Told you so.
Told you so. Introducing build-to-order free checking, the first truly customizable checking account that gives you over 5,000 ways to build the one account that's right for you. Visit any branch or compassbank.com to sign up today. Compass Bank, just a little better. $25 minimum opening deposit required. Account subject to approval. See branch for details. Member FDIC.
All right, the summer officially is here. We made hit 100 this week. And that's when the most damage, of course, is going to be done to your foundation. If you think you might have problems, like I said, maybe doors sticking that didn't used to, don't put it off. Little cracks in the corner, little cracks up. Just spend some time looking at the ceiling. I did this last week because I had some tile that came up in the kitchen. My house isn't that old either. The house doesn't have to be 40, 50 years old to have foundation issues. It can happen on newer houses, too. Call Tony Cooper. Have him come out. It's going to be a free call. It's going to be a free visit. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. He can explain to you, and the guys that come out, the lifetime transferable warranty. That's what Gavin got when he did his house that he sold. And again, that's like gold when you go to sell that house. Just like, look, this is not going to be a problem ever in the future. Also, they have all the different peering methods, not one or two, so you can discuss them, which one's best for your house, your neighborhood, your area. These guys are all from Texas, so they know the soil in the different areas. And, of course, the independent structural engineer that comes out before the job and then afterwards and does it again and shows you exactly that the house is perfect. That's $500 value you get for free when you call them and they come out and do their free inspection. 877-MEAN-GREEN. Get this one off your plate. If you wait, it costs you thousands more. 877-632-6473. Tony Cooper, All Pro Foundation Repair.
Howard TV is everyone's favorite vacation destination. There's plenty of attractions.
She's got to be in the top 5 hottest chicks.
With very friendly locals.
2 really hot girls.
And the temperature's always hot.
Wow.
With Howard Stern, the best bodies aren't on the beach this summer.
I wish I was skinny.
They're on Howard TV On Demand. Get an exclusive view of all the uninhibited glory of his legendary daily show, plus access to over 40 more shows per month.
It's always great to have you girls here, especially on Howard TV.
And since it's on demand, you can pause, rewind, and fast forward whenever you want.
I gotta see that.
Howard TV On Demand is the only place to see the Stern Show with all the uncensored insanity.
What are you wearing under there?
Absolutely nothing.
See Howard get personal with the hottest girls.
Oh my goodness.
The biggest celebrities.
I come to this show, I get jealous.
All at your command, all summer long.
I like that.
Watch Howard Stern TV on demand on Time Warner Digital Cable. Call 972-PIC-TWC and order today.
Hey, it's Jagger with Kelly from Pugs and Kelly
Hi,
for
Jagger.
Direct Buy. How you doing?
Great.
Good. We're going to talk about Direct Buy for a second, if that's okay.
That would be great.
Absolutely. You're a member. I'm a member, so we can talk about this professionally, I guess.
I guess we can.
All right, here's the situation. They just opened a new Coppell store, which
That's great because that is right by me.
See how easy that's going to be for you? We just moved into our new house.
Yeah.
And so many examples of what the builder won't give you. For example, no window treatments.
I wanted to get something decent. I wanted to get wood blinds. And you know how expensive those can be when it starts adding up to every single window.
But by going through Direct Buy and buying directly from the manufacturer, it's a whole nother story because you end up saving literally thousands of dollars just on window treatment. So imagine if you're building a house or if you're doing a major remodel, the money that you're going to shell out and the savings that you're going to put in your pocket.
And now you can save time because you can visit their Coppell location.
You got 3 locations totally with the brand new Coppell store. And
What's the number?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY? How about if I go online?
Oh, of course, directbuy.com is the website. And why?
Direct Buy is the number one way
to buy direct for your home.
The Executive Club of Dallas is unleashing the most premier restaurant and gentlemen's club in all of Dallas on August 9th. Experience an over 18,000 square foot gentlemen's club on executive level featuring exclusive skyboxes and champagne suites, an exhilarating light and video show, full service dining, multiple stages, and over 100 of the finest entertainers. Join us on August 9th at 6 p.m. at the all-new Executive Club. It's our grand opening gala. Enjoy a complimentary evening with cocktails and food fit for a king. Come experience the Executive Club, bringing the best of both worlds. A nightclub, a gentleman's club, together. It's the most amazing show in town. Thursday, August 9th. Be there at 6 p.m. This is your night at the all-new Executive Club between Empire Central and Regal Road at 8550 North Stammen Freeway. For more info and VIP table reservation, call 214-267-8550. Coming soon to the Executive Club, Alcatraz. The Executive Club is your club. An experience like no other.
Think you can play poker? How about playing in a 2008 World Series of Poker? That's the grand prize in the first annual Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation No Limit Texas Hold'em Poker Tournament. Saturday, August 11th at Paradise Cove in South Lake. All proceeds benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, assisting the families of fallen police officers and firefighters in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. In the last 9 months, the foundation has issued checks for $120,000, so your support of this event is truly appreciated. For more information on the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation Poker Tournament, click on russmartin.com.
He's taking them all on, and nobody even comes close. Russ Martin Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. FM is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, Gavin's back in his office. What'd you find out, Gavin?
Told them that this is a huge problem.
Told who?
I told our head engineer for Dallas-Fort Worth.
Who is that, the diesel guy?
Yeah, I pulled him in the office. I talked to David. I said, it's embarrassment. I said, this needs to be a top priority. I said, I'm no engineer, but it's no coincidence, in my opinion, that everything's given out at once. I said, this is a major problem.
What are they going to do?
I'm hopeful that it's more reactive.
Than in the past?
Well, yeah, they got to get proactive.
That's bizarre.
Is the problem not fixed?
Trey, try your mic.
Hello.
Nope. Try the other one.
Hello.
All right, close works. Push it back over there. But luckily, to cover up the mics that are crapping out, there's a new hum here in the studio. I don't think you can hear it on the air.
No, I can't hear it.
Unless I do this.
No, I can hear it.
Dad. Where are you going?
I'm going back down to that office.
Why? You don't like the hum?
Yeah.
See if you can get a different tone. What do you think that is?
A flat.
Okay. Chuck at your keyboard.
B.
Hey.
You're close.
The B?
Yeah.
Okay.
Off by half step, sorry.
Well, at least there's a new game.
Perfect pitch with the studio hum.
Why do we ever have show meetings? Why do we ever have to prep at all?
Because you can't count on the engineers to be F-ups every day.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes they gaff you.
Name that home.
Well, that'll help them hunt it down. Just tell them it's a hum in the board in B.
They're gonna.
What, Trey?
When it's all said and done, they're really going to wish they'd given you that digital board.
Yeah, this isn't a bit anymore. I could give a rat's ass if I ever got a digital board. But I bet they end up sticking one in here.
They will now.
Why? Plus, they don't have one. The one for Jack's already installed. The one for the production studio's already installed. And I'm going to guess there's going to be some kind of story before they can get another digital board. They're probably on some national back order.
No. You can probably get one if you wanted it pretty quick. Install it while we're on vacation in September.
So I got to put up with this stuff for another month and a half.
Yeah.
Well, isn't the install supposed to take some incredible length of time?
Couple of months.
It's not going to take that long. I mean, that's
what they say.
That's what they say.
And you know why they say that?
What?
Because they don't want to do it.
Jack Event board went in 3 days.
Make any difference? Are they in there working now?
Let me look. It's on. It's running.
Is there a board op in there?
Uh-huh.
Oh, so they are using it.
Yeah.
All right. So the board came last Monday? When did we steal it?
Yeah.
Week and a half ago?
Uh-huh.
And it's already, and they're up and running.
Up and running. Has been since Wednesday, I believe.
And they didn't start working on it until late last week because they finished the production studio first. So they put that in 3 to 4 days.
So why is mine going to take a couple of months?
I don't think it is.
Well, that's what they said. Because they don't want to do it. Gavin even gave me the option during the break. Because you want to broadcast from the auxiliary studio where all the other shows broadcast. I'd rather broadcast from the bottom of the Trinity with my eyes open.
And open wombs.
Yeah. Just give me something nice and serrated. And nobody can hear that hum.
I can now.
I can hear now.
Does it sound like it's getting louder?
Yes. This thing's about to explode.
What are you doing, Chloe?
It's giving me a headache.
The hum?
I swear to God.
Dan, has anybody said they could actually hear it on the air?
Not yet, no.
Can you hear it? If you got to listen for it, you can't hear it.
No, then I guess not.
Okay. What do you want to do before something pops?
I have another email about why does you ruin the end of everybody's movies. A lot of people like to go to the movies on Friday and Saturday night.
I don't.
But you seem to have a grudge.
I just answered the question. I don't. And I'm not the one that does it. It's either you, John, or Chloe. The only movies I give the endings to are out of the 70s. I watched Blackula last night.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Is it good?
Yeah.
Is it really?
Yeah, for really a crapped out low budget movie, it's not bad.
How does it end?
I didn't get to the end of it.
Oh, what happened?
I fell asleep.
Oh.
My kids saw the Bourne movie. At the very end of the movie, the Bourne guy jumps off a building and you think he dies in the East River, but he wakes back up and swims away.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
What's the matter, Dan?
Nothing. Dropped my headphones.
Oh. Okay. Who's the guy? Is it Matt Damon?
Yes.
No. Dan, it's okay. You put your headphones back on. Are you going to train Gavin anymore?
If he really wants me to, I'd do it.
Did he say anything else about it?
Not today, no.
They faked Matt Damon's death at the end of the
movie. Very nice.
I guess we could do news.
Could do that. There's more lines of the week.
What do we got this week?
O.J. Simpson talk. He's been on that interview now for 3 nights in a row. People have been calling in.
What interview?
Oh, yeah, online. I watched it yesterday.
Did you?
Was it any good?
5 o'clock. It was interesting, I have to say. It's done, I think the company is here in Dallas, and they're doing a live webcast, sort of a Q&A session with a moderator and people writing in via email and internet relay chat and so forth.
Oh, hang on. So none of it's actually somebody sending a video with audio.
Well, there is some of that, too.
Okay.
But they have a lot of sort of real-time questions, which underscores...
You don't know they're real time.
Well, what I was... They must be, because it's a lot of prank calls, and if they had a screener, most of the stuff wouldn't get through. I mean, it underscores why you should have a call screener, because it's people that,
normally would not get through.
Right.
Cut 27 is a montage from the first night, some of the questions that were asked.
Yeah.
Where on the internet is this?
It's, do you want me to say it on the air?
Why do you guys do that every single time I ask a question? I did that to Trey. I asked him a question. He goes, do you want me to say? I'm not asking, just because I'm fishing for frustration.
Then I shall tell you.
Thank you.
MN and the numeral 1.com.
I think I saw that someplace. Got what?
27 is just a montage of the first night's questions.
Hang on, Gavin's back in his office. Where'd you go, Gavin?
I just went back down there to tell them about the hum.
What'd they say? They say it was in B?
They didn't know what it was.
Well,
I told
Chuck
them,
checked it.
Yeah, it's B.
It's B.
So it's fixed?
No, it's still in B, though.
It's still in B.
I thought it was A flat.
I told them if I was them, I'd spend all day tomorrow working on this project. And any other...
Which one of them blew snot first?
No, I just said it.
Was it Ruse?
No, he wasn't.
Jay Walker.
He wasn't there
Yeah.
either.
Could I get a new console now?
I don't know if you're going to get a new console. You should.
And whose decision is that?
That would be the head of engineering and the company.
The head of engineering and the head of the company, or somebody with the company?
Yeah, you put in Capic.
What's the matter?
You put in Cap. I'm pissed off. I'm ticked off.
Well, why are you pissed off? You don't have to sit in there and suffer through this.
It's my product.
Well, but I've got to be in here for the entire 4 hours. You can run up and down the halls in your sweats. There's no pressure on you.
Yeah.
I'm in here with equipment that's crapping out, and then it makes it more difficult for me to do my craft. canvas is crapping out on me. Can't be wildly entertaining with these distractions.
I know. And unfortunately, I don't have control over it, and that's what's frustrating.
Why, as a program director, you wouldn't have control?
Well, I have control, but these people are not under me, so.
They're under David Henry, though, right?
Yes.
All right. Then I go play with his sphincty. Is he in the building?
Yes.
I don't talk to him during a break. Okay. Make sure he doesn't leave, because he's good at that. In fact, that's the best thing he does.
Friday at 4, you better hurry.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Sorry to bother you, Gavin.
No, it's not a bother. You're absolutely right.
I got cash that says this goes on for another month.
Oh, I'm not taking that bet. You're right. It'll take time. They have to put an order in. They have to find out what the problem is.
Well, they came flying into the studio during the break. Art, we replaced the mic processor. That's it. All right. Let's check the mic. Okay. Trey?
Hello?
Eh?
It's a wiring issue. It's coming in and out and it's crackling when you wiggle stuff. It's got to be wires.
No, it's not a wiring issue. Because you got different mics going out. And I bet it's got something to do with this hum down here in the console.
Yeah. And that hum is getting louder.
Yeah, Chloe and I noticed that during the break.
And Chloe's right, it's giving me a headache too.
That didn't bother me. Drink. All right.
27, OJ?
Okay.
Guys, let's go to Kevin, I believe, in New Jersey. Kevin, what's your question for OJ?
My kid Chris was wondering, do you think it was a bigger feat to break 2,000 yards in one season or slice 2 necks in one night?
I'm having a little trouble, Kevin, hearing you.
All right, Alex is listening to us in Ohio. Hey, Alex.
Yes.
Hey, Alex.
Sound like the same guy.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah. Not bad.
Juice, can you hear me, Juice?
Yes, I can hear you, buddy.
Yeah, remember when you played for the 49ers?
Yeah.
Yeah, did you kill Bill Walsh?
How come nobody told me this was on?
I had the audio. We just never got around to it.
The last one's in an hour.
And this... Oh, is it?
Yeah, dude, at 5 o'clock Central
obviously,
time.
JD's pulling audio from someplace, so we don't have to worry about missing it. Now, this is the... is this the montage?
This is the montage of some smart ass. I have some other questions that were asked too, though.
How long is this clip?
I think it's a total of a minute.
Steve? Yeah, remember when you played for the 49ers?
Yeah.
Yeah, did you kill Bill Walsh? This is Steve from Allentown. How you doing?
Not too bad, Steve.
It was reported back during the famous chase, that went on in '94.
Yes.
It was reported on CBS 3 here in Philadelphia that by Larry Menti that you were squeezing your helmet.
That I was what?
Hey, how are you doing?
Not bad, Brett.
Hey.
I bet somebody had to slide him a note what that meant. If he's not going to talk about the murder, well, hang on. What's the purpose of this webcast?
Again, I have no idea. Everybody says nobody's making any money on it.
Well, his stated purpose is to clear up misconceptions about what he's been doing since the trial, because he said he's continually reading in the National Enquirer that, for example, he has a big cocaine problem and that he's doing all these, going to these wild parties and doing all this crazy stuff. And he said it's just not true. He said, I get up every morning, I go play golf, I spend time with my family, and basically that's the stated purpose of it. But he talks about
what is it, late afternoon? He still looks for the killer?
Yeah. Well, somebody asked him about that. He said, what sorts of steps are you taking to try and find the, quote, real killers? Because, when you were acquitted, you came out and that was the first thing you said, was that you were going to devote the rest of your life looking for the real killers. And his response was that he had hired a couple of investigators who had gone out and had run into resistance from the Goldman family and from Nicole Brown's family.
All right, they ran into roadblocks and he gave up.
Pretty much.
Okay. But he is still taking steps. 18 at a time.
Yeah.
That I was what?
Hey, how are you doing?
Not bad, Brett.
Hey, OJ, I had a question for you. With everything that Michael Vick has been going through and being indicted, I was just wondering if you wanted to meet me on the Jersey Shore to do
there we go. You're going to get jokers, but...
Hang on. What could he have been going for?
Maybe. I don't know.
All right.
Jersey Shore.
That's the great thing. It's
Well,
wide
as I said, no, I don't mind. I mean,
Yeah.
people can say what if it's negative or what, as long as they're serious about the question they're asking. It's easier to tell a joke, but it don't bother me.
Cut 34 is a guy named John Ziegler, who we find out later is actually a talk show host from New York that called in. He got in for just
All
a
right, John is listening to us in L.A., I think. Hi, John.
Hi, my name is John Ziegler. I'm a talk show host in Los Angeles and a good friend of Ken Goldman's. First of all, let me say this entire sham interview is a total disgrace to humanity.
All right, that actually is, I know who John is. He does a talk show on KFI in Los Angeles.
All right, you know you're about to get a real phone call. Why not address a lot of the stuff because you know you're going to get some factual information from him.
Right.
Or there's going to be some kind of dialogue. That's going to be more than one-liners, as good as those were.
Yes, has to be some kind of sign they had to cut people off. The moment
maybe they
goes south.
maybe they put OJ in charge of the phone.
Yeah, could have.
All right, that actually is, I know who John is. He does a talk show on KFI in Los Angeles.
It's funny, we all call KFI KKKFI. We do. It's interesting how this is America where everybody's supposed to be able to express themselves. And for 10 years, people like these people.
Odd that he threw out that racial slur
and he does
at them, and he allegedly, he killed 2 white people.
He does it several more times in this. Saying KFI is just really
KKI
racist.
has tried to get one point of view out. Now, you've never heard me say Fred Goldman shouldn't have the right to go out and say whatever he says. I don't know if I would be doing anything different than he would be doing if I thought somebody killed my son. But why do we have this group of people, and this, if you look throughout history,
because we think he did it too,
who's tried to dominate what people say. We're over in Iraq because we think it should be a democracy. Everybody should have the say, the Sunnis, the Shiites, and everything. But here in America, people like these people at KKKFI, they only want one side of the story. They don't want you to be able to answer. They want to talk about you, and they don't want you to be able to respond to it. But my point is, why would he think in America that we shouldn't be able to hear both sides? Why? Goldman's them, if it's a porn video,
Isn't it amazing that he's talking about hearing both sides, and they keep hanging up on people.
Right. There were a few.
Especially with the KFI guy.
Yeah.
You had the chance to, OJ could give his side. You got the, whatever.
The other guy was prepared and charged up. You could tell.
Yeah. And OJ doesn't really have to prepare for it because he was there when he did it.
Yeah. All bogus stories about me. When he goes on, he calls me a murderer. Whatever names Kim and him call me, hey, it's their right to do it. You've never heard me complain about it, right? I also have a right. I also have the right to speak out and say what I want to say, too.
Does he ever say anything?
It's amazing to me.
He talks about Mark Furman. He talks about Fred Goldman. He says he's now closer to God, how he got a Mother's Day card for one of his kids. I've got all those kids. I also have a copy of his book, by the way.
Where'd you get that?
Somebody sent it to me via the internet.
Let me see.
He killed 2 people. All I do is steal his book.
Is it? Let's see, even in the book format.
Mm-hmm.
Is this something you can find on the internet, or somebody
sent me something?
They had it, and they emailed it to you.
Correct.
So it didn't come off a website.
No.
If I did it, would you like me to fix this first page for you?
If you would. Again.
There.
Thank you. I just didn't know if you wanted to read it. If you had any.
I got no interest in anything he's going to put in that book. It's not going to answer any questions.
He talks about Mark Furman in one of the cuts. How he can't believe anybody would put him on, because they put Mark Furman on TV from time to time as a official whatever
commentator. I think he works for
yeah.
Greta Van Sustren's show now.
Okay. And how even though he's great, obviously a racist, and everybody knew he was a racist, why anybody would listen to him. He talks about Fred Goldman. Fred Goldman talks about him. I have that also.
Let me hear that one.
29.
Freddie's up. What is it, Trey?
Is this the internet?
Hold on a second.
Is this the interview that he said he was getting close to announcing who the real killer is?
I'm sorry, what?
I read where he said he was close to announcing who the real killer was. I don't know if he said that during these interviews or if that was another time.
Can I get a Frosty as well?
Absolutely, please drive through.
Slab it.
Test.
All right. So which one is Goldman?
29.
I don't even know how to respond. You're listening to the ramblings of a moron, and he doesn't make anything clear in anything he says, and frankly, nor do I care to listen to it.
Which is really true. He does kind of ramble. I think they're
so far in this, even the montage, he said nothing. He hasn't even come close to addressing anything. Get on the topic, deal with all the facts with the case, and that's going to instigate real calls that you can have dialogue with. The guy from the talk show would have been a perfect guy.
Yeah, that would have been a very good exchange.
Because if you know you're really innocent, you're not going to have any problems going toe-to-toe with him.
With somebody who's up on the facts.
Anything else on here?
He talks about Mark Furman. Then he talks about Fred Goldman. Says, he's just I'm not sure I'd done anything different than Fred did if my son was killed.
I heard him say that.
That kind of thing. John Ziegler, he's closer to God. That's 33.
All right. How are we doing, Chloe? Need a break. I'm sorry, what?
We need a break.
Huh?
So we need a break. Commercial break.
Can I get Tater Gems this late in the day?
Absolutely, I'll serve all day. School drive-thru?
What cut is God?
God is 33.
One thing about the whole ordeal, I think it did bring me a little back closer to my religious roots and my belief in God, because, I used to say, sitting in that cell by myself, I can take maybe 2 steps from the cell to the toilet and 1 step across to the to the bed, but I can go as high as I wanted to go, And then once I started, getting back in the Bible, once I started realizing those things that my mother told me,
Thou shalt not kill.
There's no one in this Bible that's worth a darn that didn't go through tremendous turmoil, and they kept the faith. So you have to keep the faith.
So now you're a character in the Bible.
Yeah.
A martyr.
I'm very religious. I'm very respectful of the 9 commandments. You want a break here? All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture Home Stores. Always in style and in reach.
Stop by your local participating On the Run at Exxon for a thirst-quenching deal. Get any size fountain drink or icy for just 99 cents. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
College is so expensive. How are you going to pay for it?
My rich uncle helped me out.
Yeah, wish I had a rich uncle.
My rich uncle has the best rates for student loans, so when I graduate, I'm not stuck paying thousands more than I need to in interest and unnecessary fees. My rich uncle can help you too.
Really? Your rich uncle will do all that for me?
Not my rich uncle. My rich uncle, the student loan lender.
Get the right student loan from the right lender today at 1-888-MY-RICH-UNCLE. People just like you are getting the very best rates on federal and private student loans from My Rich Uncle. Our private loans can be used to pay for tuition, books, housing, and any other uncovered education expense. Get an initial decision in as little as 15 minutes and your loan in as little as 7 days. Defer payments for up to 6 months post-graduation. Apply with a co-borrower and save even more. Yeah, going to college will be expensive, but you don't need to panic. You just need a plan. Get the best rate at 1-888-MY-RICH-UNCLE. Call 1-888-MY-RICH-UNCLE today. That's 1-888-MY-RICH-UNCLE.
Oh man, I just love Malibu.
Oh, I love the Malibu coconut too.
I bet I love Malibu in more ways than you.
Yeah, man, I don't think so.
Well, I like Malibu and cola.
I like Malibu and orange juice.
Don't forget about Malibu and pineapple juice.
Or Malibu and lime, eh?
I love Malibu and cranberry.
And Malibu on the rocks.
Malibu mojito.
Malibu margarita.
Malibu Cosmo.
But I have Malibu in me coffee.
And I have Malibu in my soup.
I marinate me chicken.
Everyone loves Malibu coconut, and it tastes great with any mixer. Try it with cola, cranberry, straight and chilled, or any other way you can think of.
Well, I brush my teeth with Malibu.
Ah, you don't brush your teeth with it, man.
Hey, man, check out this smile.
Be part of Malibu's summer sweepstakes and win a chance to enjoy Malibu in Barbados. Log on to MalibuRun.com to find out more. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with a natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 Pernod Ricard USA. Purchased New York.
So, this is your first rodeo?
Yep.
Enjoying yourself?
I sure am. And I'm enjoying the smell of your cigar. What is it?
That's a Black and Mild. It's made with pipe tobacco. Smells great, doesn't it?
Sure does. How's it taste?
Even better. Rich and smooth. There's nothing like a Black and Mild cigar. Want to try one?
Sure, cowboy. Love to.
Black and Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause cancers of the mouth and throat, even if you do not inhale.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Saturday, August 11th. Mixed martial arts reach a new level during Winstar Casino's Red River Riot 2. Let's go! It's no holds barred, in-your-face, championship caged combat action featuring some of the world's best up-and-coming MMA fighters. Charge tickets by phone at 800-622-6317. And don't miss Winstar Casino's Red River Riot 2. Saturday, August 11th.
Experience the incredible sound of HD radio with Sony's HD radio receivers.
And get new radio stations between the stations. Like 94.3-2.
In HD digital quality.
With no monthly fees.
All you need is a receiver. Sony's HD radio receivers. Available for car, home, and office. Let you hear where you've been missing.
Visit Best Buy or your other local electronics retailer for a full Sony HD radio experience today.
HD radio. Discover it.
I was just going to ask, hey, you listeners out there, raise your hands if you want to change your life. Well, you can. Bugs and I have already done this, and this is something that you can do. You can get Dish Network's lowest all-digital price in America, and you can get rid of your cable TV forever. And you can get 100 all-digital channels for less than half the cost of digital cable. Get DVR recording in up to 4 rooms with no equipment to buy. Plus, installation is fast, and the low price is absolutely free. And if you've jumped on the HD bandwagon, and I have, so you must have as well, they're going to get you Dish Network's brand new HD DVR upgrade completely free. That's a $400 value. Want to say it again?
That's a $400 value.
And Dish has over 30 HD channels available that you can't get anywhere else.
Not from cable or any other satellite provider. So call Dish Direct today, and you can be watching Dish Network tomorrow. Don't forget, Kelly, Dish Direct can hook you up with Dish Network with no upfront cost. What's the number?
You've sold me. It's 888-834-1999. I looked it up in advance.
888-834-1999, or you can go online too.
DishDirect.com.
Don't miss the season's best summer savings event going on right now at Crest Cadillac in Plano. Just sign and drive at Crest Cadillac. It's so simple, so easy. With 0 down, 0 security deposit, 0 first payment, and 0 maintenance, including oil and tires. We're the only Cadillac store that offers true sign and drive and 0 maintenance. It's that simple. Sign and drive away in this 2007 Cadillac CTS for only $349 per month, or $13,262. Or how about a loaded 2007 Escalade with navigation and OnStar? Just sign and drive for $26,562 or $699 per month. It's the season's best summer savings event only at Crest Cadillac, Central and Parker in Plano.
And online at CrestCars.com. Crest, #1 in customer satisfaction and service, because our relationship really starts after the sale. Cadillac. Life, liberty, and the pursuit. All units plus TT&L.
The housing market is changing at a rapid pace. I saw in the news today that I forget the name of the lender, but one of the big home mortgage companies closed shop. And that's going on all over the country. And a lot of the mortgage programs that were available before may be gone. That's why it's important to use somebody with a lot of history in mortgage lending. That's going to be Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. And Rodney said before, a lot of the best deals can be found in a down market, and that would be another reason for you to call Rodney. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. You can go online. The website is rodneyanderson.com. On there, you can read about the lending process. If you want to build, you can read about construction financing. You got iffy credit. You can read about alternative financing. Every couple of months, he has free seminars on cleaning up your credit. So you can find out when the next one is by stopping by his website. There's a list of builders who offer incentives if you're pre-qualified through Rodney, if you want to build. Also a mortgage calculator so you can figure out what you're going to spend every month. And it's not going to cost you anything to sit down and visit with Rodney or anybody in his office. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or online, rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Spa, Texas. The Spa Pool and Barbecue Show is coming this weekend to Market Hall. This is your chance to shop major manufacturers under one roof, all competing for your business. See rows and rows of spas, gazebos, swim spas, saunas, barbecue islands, outdoor kitchens, swimming pool. Live better, exercise, swim with an all-new swim spa. Discounted up to 75%. You've never seen pricing this low and may never again. Major manufacturers would rather sell them than ship them back. Spas being sold for pennies on the dollar. Hot tubs starting as low as $2,999. 12-month interest-free financing to qualified buyers. Texas, you can't afford to miss this massive event. Enjoy the therapeutic benefits of owning your own spa. And it's great fun for the whole family. Don't miss this once-a-year event. Transform your backyard into an outdoor oasis and save thousands. The Spa Pool and Barbecue Show this weekend at Market Hall. Friday, 12 to 9 p.m. Saturday, 9 to 8. Sunday, 10 to 6. Free admission. For more details, call 1-800-SPA-SALE. 1-800-SPA-SALE. That's 1-800-SPA Sale.
The Executive Club of Dallas is unleashing the most premier restaurant and gentlemen's club in all of Dallas on August 9th. Experience an over 18,000 square foot gentlemen's club on executive level featuring exclusive skyboxes and champagne suites, an exhilarating light and video show, full service dining, multiple stages, and over 100 of the finest entertainers. Join us on August 9th at 6 p.m. at the all-new Executive Club. It's our grand opening gala. Enjoy a complimentary evening with cocktails and food fit for a king. Come experience the Executive Club, bringing the best of both worlds. A nightclub, a gentleman's club, together. It's the most amazing show in town. Thursday, August 9th. Be there at 6 p.m. This is your night at the all-new Executive Club between Empire Central and Regal Road at 8550 North Stammen Freeway. For more info and VIP table reservation, call 214-267-8550. Coming soon to the Executive Club, Alcatraz. The Executive Club is your club. An experience like no other.
If you want to make your hard-earned dollar go a whole lot farther, get ready. Advance Auto Parts has the low prices guaranteed to save you money. Get ready to get the best price possible on all the parts and accessories you need with our ready-to-go low price guarantee. Nobody can beat our prices on just about anything for your car. So when you want to get more for your money while getting more out of your car, get to Advance Auto Parts for our everyday ready-to-go low price guarantee.
Ready in advance.
See store for details.
I'm Sheriff John Bonnell. A routine ride to the supermarket is now a spine-shaking music groove-a-palooza. With HD Radio from Best Buy, you'll get a rocking deep mix of jams. HD Radio has no subscription fee, plus more stations than regular radio, which will make your four-door sedan a lot more funkalicious. And now get free installation on a great JVC deck. HD Radio. Discover it at Best Buy.
Applies to basic labor-only parts and materials extra. See store for details. U.S. stores only.
Think you can play poker? How about playing in the 2008 World Series of Poker? That's the grand prize in the first annual Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation No Limit Texas Hold'em Poker Tournament. Saturday, August 11th at Paradise Cove in South Lake. All proceeds benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, assisting the families of fallen police officers and firefighters in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. In the last 9 months, the foundation has issued checks for $120,000. So your support of this event is truly appreciated. For more information on the Russ Martin Show Listeners Listeners Foundation Poker Tournament. Click on russmartin.com. Remember to beat the heat this summer and lower your energy bills with efficient attic systems. Ask them about their Radiant Barrier Rebate Program at 866-55-ATTIC.
KLLI, Dallas, Texas. The dump that it is.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Cheers.
Which brand you got?
Just the Walgreens brand.
How much was it?
$10, 9 something. It's pretty cheap. And it's the only one I've ever the spray tanners that I've ever had that didn't stink.
It didn't turn you orange?
No.
You ever get it on your toes? Your toenails?
Yeah.
I thought for a while I had some type of fungus. No. Then I realized it was the dye that was turning my toenails brown.
Yeah, you got to put it on cream, some kind of a cream on your toes to keep them from, and then wash it off right afterwards and really get your hands good.
I didn't have any problems with my hands. It was just, I'd even cover up my toes with a towel and spray. And even a couple of weeks later, unless it just soaks into your toenails.
Could have been.
That's why they have you put, like when you do the Mystic Tan, they tell you to put lotion on your fingernails and toenails.
Well, I figured that. But I thought it just grow out with your toenail, and I haven't used the spray tanner in 3 weeks. They were still brown.
What do you mean were?
I painted them.
You didn't paint your toenails?
I got tired of looking at them.
Let me see them. Would you paint them? What color?
I forget.
Okay. You didn't paint your toenails.
Yeah, I did.
Then let me see.
You forgot the color.
I got to take my boot off, and I got to take off my sock.
Well, we got time.
This is not easy in these pants.
I know. Did you spray paint your toes?
Yeah.
Well, that makes sense because it's exactly what it looks like.
I'm not going to sit there with a brush and paint each toe. I just put masking tape across the knuckles and I painted them.
And so that I'm clear, you prefer that to having them look brownish because of the spray-on tan.
What did I do?
Well, I know. I just wondered.
Sprayed them a very nice kind of shiny peach.
Very nice. Well, of course, Chloe likes it.
Well, I figured the part that got on my actual toe would rub off and the part on the nails would stick.
You don't use spray paint on your toes.
Why not? Chicks use lacquer when they paint their fingernails.
I think it's a different kind of paint, but
I don't think it is.
I could be wrong.
I think it probably is, yeah.
Well, just have Amy do it. Have her do your feet.
I didn't need to.
Go get a pedicure.
Why?
So you don't have gold toes.
How often do you see my toes?
I don't.
All right.
I'm sure probably there's Chuck, though.
Chuck, does it bother you? All right.
Of course.
We'll bump big toes when we get home. Well, now I'm lopsided because I got a boot off.
Well, put the other one on. Take the other one off.
All right.
Let me guess. It's a different color.
No, they're the same.
Are they? Chuck, were you there when this happened? Because you two get drunk and you do strange things.
I did it last night.
Drunk? Drunk?
What time was it?
It was
Yes. I feel short now.
Oh, but you moved back on.
Yeah, I'll do it in the next break. You don't like that color?
It's very lovely. It's just not meant. It just looks odd all the way across your toes. As normally you're used to seeing just the nails painted.
Well, that's the way I paint stuff.
I know, you just...
I mask off and then I paint.
That's the oddest thing I've ever seen.
It's even odder when you wake up in the morning and you see it.
Yeah.
Wow. Then you got to go back and play the night out in your head and figure out when you did it.
When and why.
So I went back and looked at the security cams in the courtyard.
That's the only way you're remembering things now is look at security cameras? You might be having some what they call blackouts.
I told you that a couple of weeks ago when I found that cat. You guys said I was taking a nap. I told you I blacked out.
You were keeping the cat company.
If that's the way the cat wanted to look at it. Want to do news, Dan?
Sure.
What's he trying to tell me?
Say it again, bud.
All right, put him on hold.
Mike.
Yes, Mike. Mike. All right, phone went out. Hang on, let me see. Yeah, phone went out.
You're kidding me. You're just doing this just
to what?
Just to get at Gavin Moore, right?
No, that went out.
Oh my God.
You see me?
I see. I don't hear now.
Yeah, I think this is about to hit critical mass.
Why? I don't say mad, do I?
No, I commented that on the break. I said, you're handling this much better than I ever imagined you would.
I got better content out of that than what I had my show notes and paint my toes. Let me just see if it's something easy like the inputs in between up here. Yes, Mike. It could be that line.
It probably is. Just that one.
Nope. All right, hang on. I'll pick it up. Yes, Becky. Hang on. Everett, she got a question for you. All right, go ahead. What is it? Hang on. Slow down. Oh, slow down. She got a speeding ticket.
Yeah?
Where'd you get it? Denton County.
Denton County. All right.
All right. Go ahead.
Well, I know that you said before that it's not state law and you can fight it and so on and so forth. The ticket, I think, is about $180. Should I fight it myself or should I get a lawyer?
Should absolutely get a lawyer. I don't handle Denton County, but I can certainly refer you to someone if you want to.
Hang on. He said you should get a lawyer. Hang on. Can she just email you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Does he do traffic tickets?
I believe so.
Oh.
Yeah, perfect.
Tim Powers in Denton. Go to his website, timpowers.com. You're welcome.
That's actually who I was going to refer to.
That was Becky.
I got you.
You'll excuse me a second, if you will.
Sure.
Hello, Gavin. I can't tell. Is he not in there? No.
Is it just the hood?
Yeah, he put his hooded jacket over the chair, so I think he's in there.
It seems painfully obvious that God wants you to have a new digital board. At this point, they're not going to be able to deny you one.
I'm sure they'll come in and they'll replace that module. They came in during the break and replaced Trey's.
Yeah.
Now your mic works, right?
Yeah.
Do a sound check so I can set the level.
That's 1, 2.
Perfect.
In all the years in radio, I've had this many problems in a year, much less in a show.
At once, yeah.
And you know what? Engineering doesn't really appreciate the way I'm handling this.
No.
Because if it... I just heard my mic pop.
Uh-huh. Yours did.
Everett's right. We should have started doing betting squares.
Yeah, I mean,
because at this point,
I can't wait for this one to go out. Because I'm not leaving. I'm not doing it. I'm not changing anything. I'm gonna sit right here through the rest of the show. Had it been Ron Chapman?
Oh, gee. there would be
carnage. Yes.
Right.
What did Chapman do one time when one of his players went out?
He pulled it out of the board himself and opened the door. Had Jody Dean open the door and threw it halfway down the hall. Yeah. And we're talking about a piece of equipment that weighs 25 pounds.
Okay. That's not spit.
Okay. What is that?
Leftover cookie.
Oh, okay.
Talking about it on my notes here?
Yeah, I just had brown stuff over there.
No, it's stuff I brought the other day and it got on my notes.
Okay.
It's all right. Bet the phones are working now.
They might be. I'll reset them. Damn it. How the hell did that fix itself?
Did Dr. Thornton set all of this up and you guys are testing me?
No, not at all.
Because he was big on having me deal with things in a more civilized fashion. And this would be the perfect test. The show starts off, mics don't work. Then a couple of them go out. And then they ping pong back and forth just to vex me. There's no reason for them to ping pong back and forth. Then the phone goes out.
Yeah. And then your mic starts popping.
There's no reason for us to test your rage. We prefer you happy. Even for the sake of
But this would still be a Dr. Thornton type test.
No.
Everybody swear.
I swear.
Swear.
He wouldn't do that.
I swear. No one could have envisioned this many things going wrong in an hour and a half.
Unless they set it up. Gavin. My PA still working on? Oh, never mind. There. What are you doing?
Finding out about the phone problem.
They started working again.
I know.
Did they do something?
Yeah.
What'd they do?
One of the switches got hit by mistake.
Guess what I'm doing at 7 o'clock?
What you can be doing at 7 o'clock?
I ain't talking to you.
Oh.
Gavin?
Yeah.
I'm going to burn this bitch.
All right.
And if anything else goes out today, except for my mic, if anything else goes out, I'm leaving. I ain't giving nobody the heads up. I'm just leaving. And I ain't coming back until I got a new board. Unless it's my mic that goes out. Then I'm never leaving. Is that fair?
I don't know at this point.
Why? Why don't you take charge? Go slap somebody around. Put on your game face. Chew somebody's ass. Get up in it. Eat it. Have them wear a Jagger mask.
I've been chewing.
You what?
As of 7 o'clock tonight, tearing that board apart.
What are they going to do?
Hopefully fix everything in there.
Okay. Just as long as they know the rules between now and 7. Anything craps, I'm leaving. And I ain't coming back. Unless it's my mic. I think that's fair. Thank you for the dialogue. You ready, Dan? Dan?
Oh, hello.
I did that. Just want to see if Gavin would get up from his office. Forgot what I did with it. Gavin gave me, he's back on the kick of adding songs to the band set list with Live 7 coming up.
Okay. For him to sing or just...
No, for Gavin. Gavin, I know you gave those to me. What'd I do with them? Are they still sitting on your desk?
Yeah.
Trey, would you meet him at the door? Because it takes him forever to get in here. He's toting around that Buddhist thing. Have you seen his belly, Everett?
I have not.
Gavin, come let us look at your belly. No reason you should have any dignity left today. Did you work out today?
Yeah, this morning.
You do cardio?
No.
Oh.
I can't see for the bar. Turn sideways. Yeah.
What kind of belly is that?
Well,
it's a Buddha belly.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Trey.
Yes.
Shove an incense in his ass.
No. No.
Are they really going to work on the board tonight?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just curious. I just don't understand why something's got a crap on the air. And you know what? Here's the other thing. This board doesn't get used as much as the other board because this is only used 4 hours a day. The other one's used nonstop all weekend and 2 or 3 shifts during the day. Don't even bother walking up to that mic over there.
And Chloe, you said there were the fluorescents were on when you got here?
Yeah.
Which means what?
Somebody was in here.
Were they working on the console?
Yeah, they said they checked everything and it
Oh, so
worked
they-
as of 1 o'clock.
Okay.
I swear they were in here at 1 o'clock and checked every mic and everything was working.
Okay. Well, maybe they got them on a timer. I'm sorry, Dan. Go ahead.
We never started.
4:38. Dan O'Malley's here with. Oh, you want to hear Gavin's thing?
Yes.
I haven't listened to it. I don't know how many cuts are on it. Sorry, Dan.
I'm too sexy for my love, too sexy for my love. Love's going to leave me.
How many cuts on here, Gavin?
4.
How long is each track?
Probably about 45 seconds to a minute. Not that long.
All right.
The montage.
They go one into each other?
Yes.
Oh.
It's the G-Spot, full effect. New workout, new body, new image. I'm too sexy for my shirt, too sexy for my shirt, so sexy it hurts. And I'm too sexy for Milan, too sexy for Milan, New York and Japan. And I'm too sexy for...
I want to hear the next one.
My model, you know what I mean.
He ain't too far off from the real guy. Because the real guy blew too.
Yeah. You can do this. You're going to let him do it, are you?
No.
Okay.
Who's the guy that did it? Left
said-
lobe? Left... What?
Right, said Fred.
All right.
And I do.
All I can picture is Gavin in like the music
Yeah,
video.
I do. Get down, 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 get down.
How long before the lyrics come in, Chloe? Mike!
Does it work? All right. Probably about another 15 seconds.
Down with the boogie. Get it on. Get down with the boogie. Get it on. Get up with the boogie. Get up with the get down. Get down with the boogie. Gotta shake it around. We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore.
Do you want to hear any more of this?
I like the Jungle Boogie, actually. He was pretty dead on that one.
It had backup singers on it.
I liked it.
This is our life. This is our song. We'll fight the powers that be. Just don't pick your destiny, 'cause you don't know us. You don't belong. We're not gonna take it.
See what the last one is.
Huh?
Let's see what the last one is. Anyway.
Well, how hard is this one to play?
Oh, it's easy. The solo, I could teach you the solo probably no time at all.
I'm at the
song itself.
Oh, shut up.
Very nice. Save the best for last, there, Gavin.
I don't want to listen to this because it's going to be over and I'll be sad.
I know. We have to then listen to it at least again.
Make a note of that. Show me something during the break, Chloe. On the how hard is the opening for the Twisted Sister?
That's not hard at all. They're just bum bum. I don't know it, but I know it sounds easy. And the solo is really, really easy. It's on one string. For Christ's sake, yeah.
How they do it on one string? They go up and down the string?
Yeah, just up and down the string. It's on the G string, pretty much.
Oh, all right. John?
Yes, please. What the hell with 3 years of sobriety? Give it to me.
Gavin, are you actually using the lyrics from the karaoke, or are you just speaking in tongues?
No, those are the actual lyrics.
No.
No.
Aliba.
Yeah.
Por qué se den.
All right.
It said por, P-O-R-T-T-I. So I said portiselen.
What, Dan?
Line 6.
Yes, Meredith.
You can play that for the next 2 hours and 15 minutes. That is the first time I have laughed all day long. That is hilarious.
What does that mean?
Oh, my God.
Wasn't a slam on you.
It sounded like it was.
Maybe she's been at work and she just got in the car and just flipped the radio on.
That's it right there. She delivered it wrong to you. The way she said it to me, it was more along those lines.
Close. See if La Bamba, even if it's Richie Valens or Los Lobos, is in the Jack Library. I don't know what the opening lyrics are, but I know it ain't Bali Bamba. Like a Ricky Ricardo version.
Yeah. South Pacific.
All right. That Los Lobos? Yeah.
Una poca de gracia pa' mi patria. Y arriba, ay, arriba, por ti seré, por ti seré, por ti seré. Yo no soy marinero.
Okay. I already blew a wad out my nose as it started.
Alabama, se necesita un poco de gracia. Una poca de gracia para mi tía. Arriba, arriba. Arriba, arriba, Botticelle, Botticelle, Botticelle. Yo no soy marinero. Yo no soy marinero. Soy capitán, soy capitán, soy capitán. Mamá, mamá. Se necesita un poco de gracia.
Well, let's see. It's taken Congress over a year to figure out a way to deal with the immigration. What do you want to bet? They're just heading back.
Everybody out of here.
All right, everybody on the truck. Let's go.
Se necesita un poco de gracia. Un poco de gracia para mi tía. Arriba, arriba.
Now, damn it.
Please.
What?
Add that song.
Gavin. Yeah. We print out the lyrics. Will you, when we close the show today, will you do the whole song?
Sure. Yes.
And don't practice.
I didn't practice that time.
I know. What?
On one take.
Now, out of those 4 songs that you want to add, which one's your favorite?
I like that one. I like Right Said Fred.
What do you think, John?
I still like Jungle Boogie, but
well, of course you would.
What does that mean? I just like it. It's a good song, but for the value, it's got to be La Bamba or La Bali Biamba. Yeah, I couldn't believe he actually got worse the second verse. He added another phrase in there.
What, Dan?
Line 6.
Yes, Julie.
I need the job description and qualifications for program director because apparently mongoloids and mentally deficient people can apply. How is this possible?
I don't believe I can answer that.
Blah, 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 blah. And he's signing people's paychecks?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to go laugh some more now. Thank you.
Okay. Now, which part did he screw up the second go around?
Second go around, the La Bali Biamba, he adds an extra syllable in there.
Oh. How are we doing, Clove?
We need a break.
Really?
Yes.
All right.
Capitán, soy capitán, soy capitán. Mama, mama.
Did I miss it?
No, it's coming up.
Load a dry liner going in.
All right, we'll be back. We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Time for a new tile? You'll find more than 3,200 options at the Home Depot. Plus, they can show you how to install it yourself. For all your tile needs, come into your Metroplex Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
This summer, Matt Damon returns to the screen as Jason Bourne in the next chapter of the franchise that has redefined the action and spy thriller genres, The Bourne Ultimatum. Here's what critics are saying about this extraordinary film. The Bourne Ultimatum is not only the best film of the summer, but the best film of the year. Variety raves. If they could bottle what gives the Bourne Ultimatum its rush, it would probably be illegal. It's a pounding, pulsating thriller that provides an almost constant adrenaline surge. And Maxim cheers. If you think you've seen it all, think again. The Bourne Ultimatum is the best action film in decades.
I've spent 3 years running, trying to find out who I am. This is where it ends.
Matt Damon, The Bourne Ultimatum, rated PG-13, may be inappropriate for children under 13. Now playing in theaters everywhere.
Go to VW.com to see special behind-the-scenes footage from The Bourne Ultimatum, co-starring the retuned Volkswagen Touareg 2.
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding. I need pads and shoes, right?
For just $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes in all 4 wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Does that include all 4 wheels?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes installs pads and shoes in all 4 wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. Your brakes are most likely damaged, and a basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out.
Sounds serious.
It is. Damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare, leading to costly repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88, and my system inspected by a Just Brake safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you have a credit score as low as 580 and would like to have a home loan insured by the federal government, call 214-MORTGAGE. Again, call 214-667-8424 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify at 214-MORTGAGE and help regenerate Texas. Call Mortgages USA at 214-667-8424. That's 214-667-8424 to learn more. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376-2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200.
Your car is not an asset. Unlike your home or other assets, cars do not appreciate. And if you're upside down, you know that already. The best ways to right yourself if you're upside down in your vehicle, meaning you owe more than it's worth, is to call one of the leasing agents at D&M Auto Leasing. Jeff Corin or anybody else at... No, Jeff?
No, Jeff, no.
No. Jeff Corin or anybody else at D&M can help you with the process. Call them up. Tell them what you want to lease. They'll tell you on the phone what it's going to cost. Also, if you're in the process of buying a car and you already have all the numbers, you can call D&M, run the numbers past them, or just ask them what it's going to cost to lease the exact same vehicle. Then you can compare back and forth. Do you want to buy it, put money down, or do you want to lease it, put no money down, and save 40 to 50% every month over buying the car? Go to their website, dmautoleasing.com. You can look at the manufacturer's links, the lease returns. If you want to save even more money, you want to test drive anything, they'll bring it to your home or office. You can do it all over the phone or the internet. Any area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
Verizon Wireless presents Feats of Unlimitedness.
Hi, my name is Steve, and I'm a recovering dork.
1 month ago, Steve Jordan was a totally clueless, unhip Uber geek.
I didn't know anything about music or comedy, and especially, how to talk to girls.
Determined to join the human race, Steve signed up for unlimited access to the latest VCast videos.
But now I'm all, check out this video on Comedy Central, or this cool animation on YouTube.
Today, Steve is a changed man.
Hey, I've even learned a thing or two from CNN to go.
So here's to the America's Choice Premium Plan. Starting at $79.99 monthly access. Unlimited access to basic video clips, messaging to anyone in the U.S., navigation, and more. All on one plan and only on America's most reliable wireless network.
Turns out the ladies like Smart and Funny.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and get the LG Envy for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our lowest price ever. Verizon Wireless. It's the network.
Smart and Funny. Who knew?
Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at vzw.com.
Recording for Corona Light Radio. Take one.
And hailing from Mexico, weighing in at a ready 12 ounces, the only light beer that's also a Corona, the king of calm, Corona Light. Oh, yeah, I am awesome.
Jim, Corona Light's not fighting anyone.
Oh, I see what you mean. So let's try it like, introducing the only light beer that's also a Corona, the master relaxer, the prince of the beach, Corona Light!
Seriously, what's with the boxing?
Sorry, old habits. So you just want it like, Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona, right?
Right.
Right. Introduce...
Wrong.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
The Lord of Leisure.
My business is really taking off, and the secret to my success is pretty simple. I only work with people I know I can count on. That's why, when I needed to expand my facility, the only call I made was to General Steel.
If you're a business owner looking to build or expand, call on the most dependable name in the business, General Steel, and save big over the cost and time of conventional construction. For free information, call now, 1-800-600-5813. A General Steel pre-engineered steel building is built to last, carefully manufactured in a controlled environment to exacting specifications, quality backed by the General's 50-year structural warranty. Try getting that from a conventional construction company. So if you're ready to build or expand your facility, call on the one name thousands of business owners know you can count on, General Steel, and save big over the cost and time of conventional construction. For your free information, call now, 1-800-600-5813. That's 1-800-600-5813.
Hey, it's Big Dick from the Wild Ass Circus here to tell you about the guy that hooked me up with my engagement ring 2.5 years ago now, and I couldn't have been happier. I'm talking about the Diamond Doctor. The Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds direct from the mines of South Africa. That means you are getting the highest quality diamonds for the absolute lowest possible price. I know that to be true. Diamond Doctor is genuine wholesale and has the highest standard with the Better Business Bureau. They will do absolutely everything to gain your valuable business and keep it. Diamond Doctor also is not just about the initial sale. I bought my engagement ring from him 2.5 years ago. I just took it to him to have it cleaned free of charge not a couple of days ago, and he took care of it. If you're a business owner, call and ask about the corporate account program that gives your employees phenomenal savings on diamonds, rings, earrings, bracelets, and necklaces. So even if you are not in the market for a diamond, tell a friend to contact the Diamond Doctor. So go visit them in their classy showroom in the Galleria office towers. The phone number, 972-DIAMOND, or log on to diamonddoctor.com.
Do you know the secret to unleashing your brain power? Allowing you to use more of your brain so you can read up to 10 times faster? It's called IQ from Infinite Mind. And right now, you can try a free demo of this secret developed by a leading expert in brain function. Experience the secret that unlocks the real power of your brain, allowing you to read 10 books in the time it takes others to read just one. Try this demo absolutely free by calling 1-800-700-2474. 1-800-700-2474. Imagine how this can help your entire family.
Work has gotten so much easier. I'm focusing more, I'm flying through emails, I'm getting a lot more done in less time. And for me, that means spending more time with my family.
My homework's faster than ever, and my grades are through the roof.
Unlock your brain's true potential. Call for your free demo of IQ today, because it's only available for a limited time. For the free demo, call 1-800-700-2474. That number again, 1-800-700-2474.
Considering a career change? Have you dreamed of a career as a helicopter pilot? Silver State Helicopters, Texas' premier helicopter flight school, is offering a free, yes, free employment opportunity seminar and open house Saturday, August 4th at 3 p.m. We'll show you how you can earn your commercial helicopter pilot's license in less than 18 months and start earning $50,000 to $100,000 annually. Are you worried about the cost? Don't be. It's cheaper than college. This professional training program allows you to become a commercial helicopter pilot with no upfront cost to you. In fact, the entire cost of your training is deferred until after you begin your career. Why? Because of the massive shortage of helicopter pilots. The seminar and open house is Saturday, August 4th at 3 p.m. Come see us at the Dallas Executive Airport. To reserve your seat for the free seminar, call 1-888-91-PILOT today. That's 1-888-91-PILOT. Ready to become a helicopter pilot? Silver State Helicopters is waiting for your call. 1-888-91-PILOT. That's 1-888-91-PILOT. Call right now.
In a perfect world, there'd always be a parking space right out front. The meter would already be paid, and the meter maid would cheerfully exclaim,
"Don't worry, sir. Park as long as you want. I'll make sure the meter stays full of Fresh Minute Porters."
"Hey, Mike, wake up. Face reality. Things like that don't happen in real life. Or do they? Well, after all, I do have a local Geico office nearby, and when I need help with insurance, they give me lots of personal attention. They help make sure I have the right coverage. When I need to make changes to my policy, they can help me with that, and let's not forget all that great Geico savings. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that. Life is good.
For a free rate quote today, call 817-740-8887 today. That's 817-740-8887. Or visit our local Geico office at 2901 Altamere in Fort Worth.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Craig Gass is also in town all weekend.
I was in a car with Tracy Morgan. Tracy's driving. I'm in the passenger seat, and I go, "Oh, dude, Chappelle's show got picked up for a second season, so that's kind of cool. I mean, I'll make a little extra money, right?" I said, Tracy just stared at him, slammed the brakes on, and pulled the car on the side of the road. He's like, "Damn, Cart, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What are we in right now, Cart? What are we in right now? What are we in?" And he goes, "A car? No, no, Cart. We in show business, Cart. Show business. How many letters in the word business, Cart? 8? Don't you forget that, Cart."
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
We're like that booty call you won't show in public. Always reliable and there when you need us. This is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture Home Stores. Always in style and in reach.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
To all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
You don't know who dropped it off?
I have no idea. It was just sitting on my desk.
Gavin, do you know who dropped off this spitless tobacco?
No.
Troy?
I have no idea.
So nobody knows how somebody got into the building and then dropped this off and then vanished.
I'll ask Jimmy at the front if maybe they dropped it off with him.
They probably dropped it off with him and he brought it in.
I'll ask. 525 what?
7200?
Is that right?
Yeah.
What's his name?
Jimmy.
CBS Radio.
I'm sorry, what is it?
CBS Radio. CBS Radio.
What's his name?
Jimmy.
Yeah. Jimmy Wright?
Ryan.
I was close. This is Russ. Did somebody drop off some tobacco for me today?
Yeah, it's over on JD's desk.
Okay, but you're the one that put it in there then, right?
Right.
Okay, all right, thank you.
Yeah.
Sound like we had Jim Wright answering the phone.
That's very odd to be looking out there and watch him talk to you.
Why?
I don't know.
Well, what about when you're looking at me and I do it?
Well, we're in the same room.
Would it be odd if we were glass?
Yeah, maybe.
All right. No offense.
Doesn't take much to entertain you.
What about if I do this?
Yeah, that's good.
You like the little bunny hand?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Everett, this is because I know you weren't here.
No, what is this? Spitless tobacco?
It's a little pill. I'm not saying the name of the company anymore because the regional VP of sales called yesterday and tried to do a
infomercial.
Yeah.
Oh, nasty.
It's actually like a little mint, and you just stick it normally where you'd stick your other stuff.
Yeah.
And it dissolves and you swallow it.
Is it satisfying?
I didn't leave it in long enough. If the whole spit-free thing is a downer.
Well, it destroys the whole ritual. I mean, part of why you do it is to spit.
Yeah. I don't even know if I care about the buzz anymore. I just want to spit.
Like spitting.
What does it taste like? I mean, does it taste like tobacco?
This wintergreen taste. You want one? We can spit it out. Just taste it.
I'll just taste it.
Can you get switchblades from your Tom Bodell?
Absolutely. It's great because they're...
What's his name?
Tom Odell.
Oh, all right. It's great because what?
Well, because they sell these knives with adjustable compression, which means, when you get them, they're not illegal.
Oh, you brought us one of those?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I got one of those someplace.
Yeah, just loosen the screw and it becomes a switchblade.
But you can't get just a switchblade like that?
No, you can't get one like that.
No. This is the... I can still hear that hum. This is the wintergreen. There.
And what is this supposed to be equivalent to in terms of chaw? Is there some sort
I think
of chart?
Trey said it sounds like it's about the same as a piece of nicotine gum.
All right.
Is that right, Trey?
Yeah. Well, I mean, what is nicotine gum compared to a hunk of chaw? I don't know. That's
we
not a
we
reference.
don't know.
Okay.
You just wanted to taste it.
Yeah.
John?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Trey?
No, thanks.
Clovis?
Sure.
Chuck?
Yeah, I got it.
Trey, if you think you had one of these, would you go back? Would you feel a strong desire to go back to dipping?
Not with this.
I don't want to try. Good idea. Okay, just shove it in between.
Just like you were doing a pouch.
Okay.
See?
It's like having a breath mint in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not even like I'm dipping.
Leave it in, see if you get anything out of it.
All right, then.
Then this one is the natural. I'm going to guess this one tastes like tobacco.
Mm-hmm.
Have you had these, Trey?
No, but I'm guessing that is going to be like Skull Straight, where it's more just pure tobacco.
It's making juice. I'm supposed to swallow it?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Got a better chance getting into a DVD. Where's the peel thing? I got it. Did you already spit it out there?
Yeah.
A little sweet?
Yeah, a little sweet.
What?
I stuck it on my tongue to taste it.
Yeah. What it tastes like?
You got to taste one of these.
Okay. This one actually is starting to burn a little bit, but it's got a really good flavor.
Yeah, it's minty.
There, open that yourself.
Here, let me see one.
Which one?
The Straight.
You sure?
Yeah. I'll tell you if it tastes like Skull.
There. That one's nasty. I can imagine swallowing that.
What flavor was it?
The natural.
Oh.
I just spit on the carpet.
Oh, God. None of it.
And that's exactly what it tastes like. A natural.
Yeah.
Oh, hell.
Trey?
Yeah.
What?
It tastes more like a straight tobacco. A little sweeter than like a Skull. Actually, you know what it tastes like? It really tastes a lot like that. I don't know if you ever really tried it, the Red Man you had.
Oh, no. I can't do that. All right, Dan, you want to try this? Did you keep yours in, John?
No, still there. Yeah. It's quite tasty, actually.
Oh.
I think my mic just went out.
Oh, no.
It did not.
What's going on?
Well, hell. Evan.
Yeah?
What you doing?
It's not really going on.
Say, man, my mouth went out.
No.
You will never find. I'll give me an engineer. That's some cools.
No.
Give me the cools first. 50 tip. That's some bitches.
Sorry. All right, Dan. Oh, I'll start the thing. 5:11, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Friday, August 3rd, 2007. Birthdays today. Isaiah Washington is 44. James Hetfield is 44 as well. Jay North is 56. Martha Stewart is 66. Martin Sheen, 67. Tony Bennett is 81. On Saturday, Jeff Gordon turns 36. Barack Obama turns 46. Billy Bob Thornton turns 52. And on Sunday, Tawny Kitaen turns 46. Maureen McCormick is 51.
She's only 46?
Yeah.
I thought she was at least 10 years older than that.
I did too. She looks
especially
so bad.
especially the last photo I saw.
I'm not talking about the mug shot. You've seen other pictures of her in magazines. She looks like she's in her mid-50s. All right.
Lonnie Anderson is 62, and Neil Armstrong, the first man on the moon, is 77. President Bush signed legislation that intensifies the anti-terrorism effort at home, shifting money to high-risk states and cities and expanding scrutiny of air and sea cargo. The bill requires screening of all cargo on passenger planes within 3 years and sets a 5-year goal of scanning all container ships for nuclear devices before they leave foreign ports. Bush meets this weekend at Camp David with Hamid Karzai, the president of Afghanistan, where South Korean hostages are being held by the Taliban and where the Afghanistan-Pakistan border is considered a haven for the al-Qaeda terrorist network.
What?
It's just amazing how we tell everybody we have plans to start scanning things in the next 3 to 5 years. We're going to make sure everything's scanned in about 5 years.
Yeah, we can't get to it now.
If you do something in the next 12 months.
Same thing with the cockpit doors.
I know.
It's going to take us a year and a half to reinforce those.
That's going to be a terrible project. We may not get it done then.
And then we tell everybody.
But on the CNN news stories, this should not be in a news story. It's going to be 5 years before we scan all the incoming cargo.
Yeah, why tell anybody? But why? If the news media finds out, all right, they're gonna rat us out regardless. But if you're the White House, don't throw that out. Don't tell nobody. You do it. Why is it you do a bunch of covert stuff and the things that you really should keep covert? You decide it's got to go out on the letterhead.
But yes, Dick Cheney, we never torture people. That's my favorite audio from yesterday.
He never said that. Well, yeah, he did at the end.
That was so funny.
But that was a nice soft shoe getting to that statement. You still have that?
Yeah.
Did you hear it ever?
No, I didn't.
Cut 31. He was on Cut 31. Excuse me. He was on Larry King, and Larry asked him, "Why do we have to torture people?"
Right.
This is
what he says.
Very
response.
Interesting answer.
You have to torture them when they're there?
We don't do torture.
How come in the past, though, there's been a question on that?
Well,
have you ever said we support certain methods of physical harm?
We support the ability of certain agencies of the federal government to have the capacity to use enhanced techniques for interrogation. We have authorization that we got from the Congress to, in fact, do that. And they do it under very careful safeguards and very stringent safeguards. We're careful not to torture. We're not in the business of torturing people.
What's enhanced?
That would not be, we don't discuss specific techniques, because the last thing you want to do is tell your potential adversary what...
Well, you got to tell them we're not going to screen anything for a while.
The last thing you want to do.
Why is it pick and choose? You tell them about the cockpit doors. You'll tell them we're having a problem screening stuff. You can tell them that now we're having a problem doing wiretaps. Mm-hmm. You got to go and get a court order, so they know they got a while before you get nabbed. But this, you got to keep under wraps.
We can't tell them the ways in which we will not torture them.
It's alternative methods.
Enhanced.
Was the story that we're going to scan incoming air cargo?
Who cares?
Yeah.
We told them.
Well,
in out, it doesn't make any difference. The stuff that you really should keep in a confidential file someplace. Stick it out and start faxing it.
The actual line here is the bill requires screening of all cargo and passenger planes within 3 years and sets a 5-year goal for scanning all containers from ships for nuclear devices before they leave foreign ports.
I don't care. Dan?
All right, the Minneapolis bridge tragedy has many North Texans concerned about the state of their own bridges and overpasses, and they may have a good reason. Channel 8 learned from the Texas Department of Transportation that 10 bridges in Dallas County are considered structurally deficient. Nationwide, 77,000 bridges, which are scored on a scale of 100, are categorized that way. The 35W bridge in Minneapolis scored a 50. In Texas, more than 2,100 bridges, which make up 4% of the state's 50,000, fall into that structurally deficient category.
You would think by the news coverage of the last few days, and I'm not talking about the rescue efforts or the follow-ups on the rescues and the people that went in. That's fine. The way that the media has gone in and sensationalized this, you'd think this entire country is living on a bridge.
Yeah, you would. And every single one of them is about to fall.
You can't have a tragedy just stand on its own. Then you have to go back and exacerbate it.
It's because CNN has to do something for 24 hours.
Well, there's a certain formula that they follow, too. We've got to go see the backstory. Here's Uncle Billy, whose father fell in the river. I mean,
where else could this happen?
They were showing other bridge collapses the day after it happened. I got it. I understand. If you've milked the story for all you can, move on to something else. Don't try and make a tragedy any worse than it was. And that seems to be the goal every single time something happens.
Excuse me.
Dan.
The Humane Society of the United States has joined Carrollton-based Operation Kindness in offering a reward for information leading to the arrest of whoever was involved in chaining a dog to the railroad tracks in West Dallas.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah, the society will match the nonprofit's shelter's $2,500 reward, making the total in the case $5,000. On July 24th, the Union Pacific worker had to stop a train near I-30 and Loop 12 in far West Dallas while another employee broke the chained dog free. The Carrollton shelter said the Labrador Retriever Chow mix, whom they named Spike, is available for adoption.
And that's when? He's up for adoption when?
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Florida State Representative Bob Allen told police he was intimidated and just playing along when an undercover officer suggested the lawmaker give him $20 and oral sex in a public bathroom. The Republican lawmaker has repeatedly declared his innocence. In the tape-recorded conversation with police after his arrest, Allen indicates he was scared when approached in the Veterans Memorial Park men's room. He said, "This was a pretty stocky black guy, and there was nothing but other black guys around in the park." Allen was charged with solicitation for prostitution. It's a girl, again, for the Duggars. I think that's
Who had a girl?
The Duggars. Or Duggars. I forget how
How do you spell it?
It's Duggars.
All right. Go with Duggars.
Okay. Well, his name's Jim Bob.
Perfect.
I don't think that the Duggars really...
Read it.
And so Jim Bob and Michelle Duggar welcomed their 17th child and 7th daughter into the world yesterday. Jennifer Danielle was...
Do they have any pictures of her clam?
No, this is from the Associated Press.
I'd still like to see it.
Really?
Yes. The curiosity doesn't get at you on that one?
Not at all.
After 17 kids?
Definitely not then.
Is this the same family or everybody dresses the same?
Yeah, that's them.
I mean, all the girls have the same dresses, boys, suits?
Yeah.
Are they strange?
What?
Are they strange religious?
Are they? I want to say Mormon, but I don't think that's right.
I don't remember. I don't think they are. It's just, it was like Pentecostal or something like that.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You just turned her clam into a dart bus.
Well, that's a religion on its own.
Yeah.
Anyway, less than 30 minutes after giving birth, the Duggars already were talking of having, of course, more children. Jennifer joins the fast-growing brood who live in Tontitown in a 7,000-square-foot home. All the children whose names start with the letter J are homeschooled. The oldest is 19, and the youngest, before Jennifer, is almost 2.
I want to see her cans, too.
Oh, no.
Oh. How old is she?
She's got to be 40. She has a 19-year-old.
Jim Bob is 42. I don't remember seeing her age in this.
You probably guess she's about the same age.
Yeah.
Boy, and they've pretty much had one once a year.
Mm-hmm. She stayed pregnant nonstop.
You want me to give you all the kids and their ages? Or just the ages of all the kids?
Sure.
All right, I'll start with the oldest.
Hang on. Let me write this down. All right, good.
Do you care about their names?
No.
All right.
Are any of them odd?
No. Well, I mean, there's Jedediah and Jinger.
Are they Amish?
No. They live in Arkansas.
Can you be Amish in Arkansas?
I'm sure you could, but they'd probably be kind of lonely. That and I saw.
How are they going to be lonely? Go ahead.
Well, as far as other adults. Okay, their kids. Oldest, 19, 17, 17, 16, 14, 13, 12, 11, 9, 8, 2876.
Hang on. You sound like a broken NASA liftoff. Quit it. 12, 11, what?
9.
All right.
2 8-year-olds.
Okay.
7.
Yeah.
6.
Yes.
4.
Okay.
3.
Yes.
And almost 2.
So were the 17-year-olds, were the double digits, were they twins?
I believe so.
2 sets of twins, yes.
Yeah, 2 sets of twins.
Nowhere in there why it says they're on the mass transit kick.
What does he do for a living? Does it say? How's he support all this? But there's not a lot of money in that, I don't imagine.
He was actually, I want to say he was a representative in Congress for a while. Not currently.
No. Yeah, Everett's right. I mean, you got to go back and just look at the financial aspect of all of this. What's it going to cost to raise a family of 20-something?
7,000 square foot house.
I'm surprised they haven't made that into a reality show.
Be perfect.
You're right.
Just the day in and day out, getting up, who takes care of what, how everything's...
Will be the next one. We've done the midget thing.
They have a midget reality show?
Yeah. Little People in a Big World, something like that.
Yeah.
Did I see that?
I don't know if you've seen it. We've talked about it. It's on like Discovery or A&E, something like that.
Oh, forgot about it. Dan.
You want me to send you their Wikipedia?
Sure.
All right, hang on.
You send it?
Trying to. The computer's crawling.
All right.
1 second.
Is there a lot more info on there?
I haven't gotten a chance to read through it yet.
Okay. I'm still waiting.
So am I. It pops up. All right.
All right, I got it. All right. James Robert, we'll call him Duggar, served in the Arkansas House of Representatives from 1999 to 2002. He was a candidate for the United States Senate in 2002, but lost to Tim Hutchinson. Talks more about him. Jim Bob and Michelle Duggar are best known for being the parents of 17 children. The boys, 10 boys, 7 girls, each given a name beginning with the letter J. The Duggars' 17th child was born August 2nd, 2007. Family's been featured. Okay. That's it. Doesn't say anything else. Gives a bunch of references. Family's been featured in many print articles and television spots. Has been filmed for 4 television shows on the Discovery Health Channel and the Learning Channel. So somebody's obviously already covering this like a reality show. Let me see if any of the links look like they... Duggar's Countdown to Baby 17.
I sent you their family website.
All right. Got a picture on it?
Yes, they have like a family photo album.
Everybody sitting in her clam? All right, it's going to take a while to load. Just read something else.
Well, a Boynton Beach woman was fatally shot in front of her mother while on the phone with 911. Anthony Williams was in a heated argument with 49-year-old mother of 3, Mittie Marie Allen, on Saturday evening. Allen called for help from her mother's bedroom when the fight escalated. We have audio for this.
I have audio of this. It's about 2.5 minutes and just about...
911, where's your emergency?
This is a hang up.
Hello?
They call back?
They call back.
911 calls them.
Correct.
Got it.
And you can tell the chick doesn't want to say anything because the guy has a gun in there.
Oh.
Hello?
This is the police department. Someone just called 911.
Yeah, I did.
Do you have an emergency?
Not really.
Well, do you need the police or paramedics?
Yes. No, not a paramedic, just the police.
Okay, what's your address then, ma'am?
What is the address? Which address? What's the address?
The guy's still in the room with the gun?
Still in the room with the mom. And this is the daughter calling.
Northwest 11th.
Northwest 11th what? Street, Avenue, Court?
11th Avenue.
418 Northwest 11th Avenue?
Yeah.
Okay, and what's going on there? What is going on there that you need the police?
Does it come out that this chick is stoned?
No, that never comes out. But she could very well be. But she's also being very cautious because she knows the guy's got a gun. She's trying to get the cops to come there without saying, hey, I need the police.
She doesn't really sound cautious. She sounds disinterested.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yes.
What is going on that you need the police?
Yeah. Yeah. Hello?
Ma'am? What is going on that you need the police? I'm sending you something. Just yelling you. Ma'am? Hello, ma'am? Hello?
The mama runs out of the house. And what's weird is it sounds like the guy's walking around whistling a happy tune here in a couple of minutes.
Well, what happened just there?
Okay, well, basically, he asked, do you call the police? And she said, yeah, I've called the police. And he just shot her in the head.
That's important to know.
Yes.
Did you tell me that before I heard it?
Yes. It was in the story.
Oh. All right.
He shoots the mother or the daughter?
He shoots the daughter that's on the phone. Then the mother runs out in the street.
Oh.
Something.
Yeah. Hello?
Ma'am? What is going on that you need the police? I'm sending you something. Just yelling you. Ma'am?
I think I heard the gunshot.
Hello,
it's like
ma'am.
the last.
Something. Just yelling you.
Right there.
Yeah.
I'm sending you something. Just yelling you. Ma'am? Hello, ma'am? Hello? Hello?
Anything else happen?
The only thing weird is it sounds like the guy's whistling.
All right, let me listen.
Ma'am? Hello?
Oh, yeah, it's TV.
Is it?
There's...
That's all.
Maybe it's not the TV.
No, it's too scattered to be TV.
It just ends.
All right, well, who's holding the phone, not saying anything? And why is it?
The phone's on the floor now. The daughter was holding the phone, got shot, dropped the phone. Mother ran out in the street. Guy's still in the house with a gun. By the time the cops got there, the guy was gone, but they caught him later.
Well, it sounds like if she's still holding the phone, she's still alive because the phone's moving.
She might have been.
Yeah, she might have been then.
And he shot her, or what started all this?
Mom and guy were fighting. Daughter called the police because it was escalating when he got out the gun. So she called the cops, and then he found out she called the cops, and he shot her.
I got that. Oh, wait, down, Chloe. Need a break.
Just yelling you. Ma'am? Hello, ma'am? Hello? Hello?
See, it sounds like a TV's on in the background.
Ma'am?
And then moving back and forth has got to be her.
Yeah, she's still on the phone.
Hello?
Is that it?
Yeah, pretty much it.
And when did this happen?
This happened on, let me look here. I just got the story yesterday, so it happened the day before.
That ain't necessarily true.
Well, it posted August 1st. One shot in front of the see what David says. What David
All right, I don't really care.
Okay.
Did they catch him?
Yes, they ended up catching him. Yeah, he got away when the cops got there, but the SWAT team found him and caught him. It is a lengthy, obviously, record. Been in prison 5 times.
Now, was this a boyfriend?
Boyfriend of the mom.
Okay. We need a break here?
Yes.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Compass Bank is introducing build-to-order free checking, the first truly customizable checking account. And for another first, they want to bring this level of choice to everything, including this ad. So here's our newest customer, Phil, who's going to customize this commercial any way he likes. Hi, Phil. What's your choice?
Let's get one of those big announcer voices.
Introducing build-to-order free checking.
Oh, can it sound like he's in a giant room?
You pick exactly the features you want.
Can we go more folksy?
Sure. Just like you can change your features whenever you want, you can change this ad.
My granddad would put me on his knee and say, Compass lets you decide what's best for your money.
Oh, how about some fiddle?
He also said to pick features like free ATMs worldwide or interest on your balance.
Hey, he's folksy. Yeah, I like.
Build-to-order free checking, offering more customization than you'd expect from a bank. Visit any branch or compassbank.com. Compass Bank, just a little better.
4 seconds of fast-talking legal gal, and I'd say we're done.
$25 minimum opening deposit required. Account subject to approval. See branch for details. Member FDIC.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
Take 2 dips of Brahms ice cream, topped with hot fudge, caramel, and more hot fudge, crowned with roasted pecans, whipped cream, and a cherry. You always get so much more with a pecan caramel fudge sundae at your neighborhood Brahms. If you missed plastic surgery today, you missed stuff like this.
I have the droopy eyelid. Can you get those done at the same time, or are you going to be blind with like patches on?
It's not like a cataract surgery where they'll typically only do one at a time because you got to be patched and all that sort of stuff. You got to have like a dog or someone guiding you around.
Parrot in your shoulder.
My parents? Yes. Does that exist now?
Yeah, they tell you where to go.
Plastic surgery today with Dr. Robert Schwartz and Kelly this Saturday from 3 to 4 p.m. You can learn more right now at rsplastic.com.
With 100-degree temperatures right around the corner, now's the perfect time to prevent those high energy bills. Hey, it's Jagger. You've heard me talk to Mike Ruff from EAS, that's Efficient Attic Systems, educating you over the past couple of weeks about Radiant Barrier. Well, here's the deal. If you haven't taken advantage of Efficient Attic Systems' amazing free insulation offer, you're actually going to miss out. During this final week only, if you purchase their award-winning Radiant Barrier, you'll receive free insulation. That's right, free attic insulation for your house. Now, the Radiant Barrier alone blocks up to 75% of the sun's radiant heat before it gets into your attic. Less heat on your AC unit and your ductwork obviously means less heat that'll have to transfer into your home. Now, additional insulation is the most basic energy-saving component that you can add to your home, and if you act quickly and purchase a Radiant Barrier, they're going to give you free insulation. 2 proven energy-saving products for the price of 1. But hurry, this offer ends this week. Call them today, 866-55-ATTIC. Call today and set up your free in-home evaluation. Stop wasting money on high energy bills. Take advantage of EAS's free insulation offer. Call the energy experts at 866-55-ATTIC. Hey, it's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS. No matter what the situation is, there's an attorney that will talk to you when you call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Mark Rubin is here with us. In the paper, you can't go a day now. It seems like house foreclosures are in the headlines constantly, particularly in this metroplex, worse than other parts of the country.
That's correct. I mean, there's a number of foreclosures that are taking place in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. What we want people to understand is that there are options in which to stop a foreclosure on their home. Bottom line is we can force mortgage companies into payment plans over time in which to catch up on their home and stop the foreclosure. So don't believe you'll just lose your house because you run behind on your house payments. Also be careful of people that are claiming they want to buy your house. Don't believe all these miracles about people trying to save your house. I mean, you have a few options that are available, but you need to probably consult an attorney, try to protect your house.
All right, if you need them, they're there for you. Call them 1-800-THEDOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, eyes just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tomato?
Hey, Bob, a tomato is not a fruit. It's a vegetable.
It is a fruit, but apparently not a popular fruit. Okay, and lastly, we have tropical banana.
Banana!
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana!
All right, banana!
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice.
Hey, Bob, I would like the new flavor to be Malibu Kumquat.
Maybe you would, Steven, but everybody else here is drinking Malibu Tropical Banana.
Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with a natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 Pernod Ricard USA. Purchase New York.
The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you have a credit score as low as 580 and would like to have a home loan insured by the federal government, call 214-MORTGAGE. Again, call 214-667-8424 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify at 214-MORTGAGE and help regenerate Texas. Call Mortgages USA at 214-667-8424. That's 214-667-8424 to learn more. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Most drivers make frequent short trips and drive in stop-and-go traffic. That kind of driving destroys motor oil. So AutoZone wants to remind you to change your oil every 3,000 miles. For a limited time at AutoZone, when you buy 5 quarts of Castrol conventional motor oil, get a free Bosch oil filter. That's right, get a free Bosch oil filter when you buy 5 quarts of Castrol conventional motor oil. Some restrictions apply. See store for details. Get to AutoZone today.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Someday, you'll memorize every check you've ever written, but that might be hard. Instead, why not get online check imaging with your Wells Fargo checking account today? It lets you view scanned images of your checks, so you can confirm who you wrote the check to and for how much. And it's free. So instead of memorizing every check, you can just log on. Seize yours someday. Call, click, or stop by and talk with a Wells Fargo banker about a Wells Fargo checking account today. Wells Fargo, the next stage. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Trucks.
Rodeo Ford.
Rodeo Ford.
We're ready to trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease. Buy a new F-150 only at Rodeo. 0 down, $229 a month.
With over $1 billion for special finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Any trade. 877-GO-RODEO.com.
5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
All rebates and discounts applied.
Why buy used when you can buy a brand new Kia Sportage for just $11,888 only at Central Kia? $11,888, 31 miles per gallon, 10-year warranty, and Central Kia gives you free gas for a year. It's so easy.
Do you have a job?
Do you have $199?
Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade?
You can be approved today.
Guaranteed.
866-Central.com. Buy a new Kia Sportage now, just $11,888. Head straight to Central Kia in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
The power to surprise.
The Executive Club of Dallas is unleashing the most premier restaurant and gentlemen's club in all of Dallas on August 9th. Experience an over 18,000 square foot gentlemen's club on executive level featuring exclusive skyboxes and champagne suites, an exhilarating light and video show, full service dining, multiple stages, and over 100 of the finest entertainers. Join us on August 9th at 6 p.m. at the all-new Executive Club. It's our grand opening gala. Enjoy a complimentary evening with cocktails and food fit for a king. Come experience the Executive Club, bringing the best of both worlds. A nightclub, a gentleman's club, together. It's the most amazing show in town. Thursday, August 9th. Be there at 6 p.m. This is your night at the all-new Executive Club between Empire Central and Regal Road at 8550 North Stammen Freeway. For more info and VIP table reservation, call 214-267-8550. Coming soon to the Executive Club, Alcatraz. The Executive Club is your club. An experience like no other.
If you're in the market for a new home, look no further than Busher Homes. Go to BusherHomes.com and start your search today. The Busher family has been in the home building business for more than 40 years. Busher Homes offers you one-stop shopping to assist you with all your home buying needs. In-house architectural designers, expert builders, and dedicated customer service specialists all come standard. And every Busher home is backed by a 10-year structural warranty. Busher Homes are located throughout the Metroplex, and each home is truly state-of-the-art. Busher Homes are designed for the way you live today, including such features as handsome studies, large, comfortable family rooms, media rooms, gourmet kitchens, tech centers, and energy-saving features throughout. With master plan communities, garden home neighborhoods, and even country estate settings, Busher Homes has the perfect neighborhood to fit your lifestyle. Select your new home today at busherhomes.com. That's BUESCHER homes.com. Or give us a call at 214-483-2000. Busher Homes. Families building homes for families.
We're your tramp stamp headquarters. Thanks for the target. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, Dan.
Well, in Sioux Falls, South Dakota, police arrested...
Is that Gail?
Yes, it is.
Oh. Hello, Gail.
Hello, Russ.
What you got?
I got traffic brought to you by Don Davis and ABC TV. Westbound I-20 at Lancaster Road. Only the right lane's getting through. That must be a big old wreck. On southbound 75 Central past 635. The two left lanes are blocked. It's a vehicle that caught fire. And then on the ramp from southbound 75 to go west on 635, that left lane is blocked. Westbound I-30 coming in from Mesquite to downtown, right at Munger, you've got the right lane blocked and a backup to around Jim Miller Road. And in Fort Worth, that bad wreck on eastbound I-20 at Campus Drive cleared. It's still slow from I-35. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 76 for the low tonight. Going to be almost 100 over the weekend. And at this point, no showers in the forecast. 92 degrees now at Live 105.3.
Obviously, she could get something done on her computer for work, so she was at the house all day. She finally left about 2:30.
So you had no private time is what you're saying?
Yeah. I'm not going to have sex if she's sitting around watching me.
Have sex with her. You have a big, warm, loving human being right there. Why do you need to have the internet?
Why are you always a freaking Hallmark?
I'm not a Hallmark.
You have a warm, loving... I want pornography.
You'll get your pornography.
I want cluster Fs. I want blacks on blondes, dogs on penguins.
What? Never run across that site.
Can't you close your doors?
I can, but then I'm watching the news while I'm working on the computer in the family room. She's sitting over at the breakfast table, and she wants to talk.
Well, now she knows that. She knows. That's your prep time.
No, she doesn't. She wants to talk. She said, well, what do you think about if I started working from home? Are you going to be here?
Yes, that's home.
Nah, it's home.
That is home.
Nah, you can work somebody else's home. You're not going to be here every day. When she's not talking to me, I'm trying to get other stuff done. Then I'm watching the news, and a story will come up, and she'll make comments about whatever the story is. I went, is this going to happen the entire newscast?
Have a conversation.
Then she got, what?
We're having a conversation?
If she wants to be with other people screaming at screens, she can go watch a movie at Redbird. I'm trying to get crap done.
I don't know what that meant. But I'm awfully flushed.
Good.
Can't she go to another part of... I mean, you have a huge, beautiful home. Can't
you know what? I don't know why she was camped out in the family room. That's where her laptop was, and it was all day.
Why didn't you go back to your office?
Because I didn't want to. How about that? Is that enough?
Absolutely.
Does that bother you?
No.
I didn't want to be in my office. That's why I'm in the family room. If I wanted to be in the office, I wouldn't have been in the family room. In there with Esther Roll screaming at the TV set.
Why didn't you send her up to hers?
I'm just trying to zone her out. I'm trying to get crap done, and I don't have time to get into an argument telling her to get the F out of the room, because then something's going to come from that. And
you have to deal with that.
You just can't tell somebody to get the F out and they accept it. They always want to throw something in.
So she wants to.
No, shut up.
That's not going to happen.
No.
A couple days a week.
That'll be. Do you really want to get shivved in the face? I'm sorry. I believe the current term is shanked. Is that what you want? No, there'll be no couple of days. I don't even know if I'm going to tolerate weekends.
Are you getting a little more cranky now that she's been there for a long time? Because I found that. No offense to Joy, I love her to death.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Ah, you bitch! The weekend of her staying with you.
I never did. Don't be ridiculous. Oh, I know why you're doing it. It's Friday, of course. That's
got nothing to do with that. You bitch about her being there. Well, be a man and say it on the air.
I don't bitch about her being there. I loved her being there, but as I was about to say,
I'm sorry. What is it, Trey?
He bitches all the time about it.
Yeah.
Said he couldn't wait for John Donne to get back.
At least I can keep a woman.
He can keep a woman.
Who?
Trey.
Where?
Well, he's lavishing her with all those gifts.
What's he giving her?
The Barbie Corvette. Easy Bake.
Yeah, the Easy Bake's nice.
The Water Wiggle. So you're not going to see her this weekend, Trey, the 19-year-old?
It's possible.
No. And you sure you don't want us to buy that book?
Positive.
I Got Hair in Funny Places?
I'm positive.
Okay.
Thanks for the offer, though.
Okay. Dan.
I had that as one of our lines of the week.
What?
Actually, there was a couple of selections of things for Trey and his girlfriend.
Oh. All right. We didn't even get to this last week, did we?
Mm-mm.
All right, I'll do one. Which one you like?
Well, 9, 10, and 11 are all about Trey and his girlfriend.
One moment. And you know, Trey's right. That's another reason I got to get a bigger board in here is I got too many dual inputs.
Exactly.
That's why you always hear clicking back and forth when either I'm going from a CD to a mini disc player or Gavin, or if I was listening to the internet. Everything's got to be on something else. Including this one. Your girl. Willie.
You had it.
I got it. Okay. Get off me. Trey, we have some reading for you and your girlfriend. Let's see. Living with Willie. The Trouble with Dad. Dr. Dog. I don't know what some of these mean. I'm just building up to the last one.
Okay.
What's happening to me? Mummy laid an egg. And hair in funny places. Dan, was there another book that you found? Was it today? Or maybe somebody sent it to me. I forget.
No, it wasn't me.
I can't remember now. 10?
Yeah.
Okay. What are you looking at?
Children's books.
Oh. Anything else come to mind?
There was one, I forgot the person's. I think it was Howard and the Purple Crayon.
Yeah, why don't you read that one to her, Trey? You could even paint it.
The Very Hungry Caterpillar.
Put hair on it. Little legs.
I don't read to her.
Oh.
Open the barn door, find a cow.
Yeah. Why don't you get her a nice pop-up?
And my favorite of the Trey stuff is 11.
Oh, all right. Hang on. What companies will actually come in and childproof a house? All right, Everett, you're not going to know this.
Okay.
Rob wants me to babysit
Riley
the end of this month when Robin went to go out of town.
Okay. Why?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
It's not going to happen. So that's somebody talked about I was going to have to childproof the house if it stayed with me.
Gotcha.
Right. Hang on. What companies will actually come in and childproof a house?
I think there's a couple out there.
Would you pay?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Is 14 the one that highlights my stupidity?
Yeah.
Okay. You can put him in a lineup with anybody. We're talking about Gavin and his Buddha belly.
Okay.
You can put him in a lineup with anybody and tell him that pick the one and have him be the only guy that works out, and nobody would pick him in a lineup.
He admits he has a hard time putting on muscle.
Maybe a Muslim.
No.
Are they Buddhists?
No, they're Muslim.
It's a lot more enjoyable to hear the show this way as being a part of it. What was that, 14? You can put him in a lineup with anybody and tell him that pick the one and have him be the only guy that works out, and nobody would pick him in a lineup.
He admits he has a hard time putting on muscle.
Maybe a Muslim.
No.
Are they Buddhists?
No, they're Muslim.
Any more of these?
I don't truly remember some.
Dan?
Something sort of along the lines of your stupidity would be track 4.
I wasn't looking to be on a roll. I don't remember that one.
I do. Your hand should.
Cut 4. All right. How we doing, Flo?
We're cool. You don't know how far that's going to go yet.
All right, you know what? You guys start writing up setup for each one of these because obviously I got to stop and set it up after I figure out what it is. Can we do that?
Sure.
Is that going to bother anybody?
No.
You don't mind the extra work?
Of course not.
Because the last time I did this, you heard me have to go back and set it up, so why don't we do that?
Put it on here.
You guys trying to get me to quit?
No.
I think Gavin and everybody else is in on this.
Nobody.
They jacked me around with the board today. Gavin's got another chicken-ass reason why my contract's not ready.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Do you want to share?
And then you guys constantly do this.
These were all this week, I guess.
You guess what?
That you would remember some of them.
They're still going to need setups.
Okay. We'll give a little more of a paragraph for each one.
And there's a lot of stuff that goes through my head in 4 hours. I'm not going to remember this stuff.
Okay.
I can't. I don't even know the reason that Gavin doesn't have the contract ready.
You don't?
Do you know Gavin?
Yes.
And why is it?
Because the format that it was sent, I can't overwrite.
Oh, that's right. They gave him authority to go back and change a date and a couple of words, which are actually both innocuous. They sent the contract to him in PDF, and he can't change it. I want print it, and I'll sign it. I don't care what it says.
Yeah.
Shoot me some dough. Well, the numbers are wrong. Mark them out.
You can
initial it and give me a check. So now it's going to be another week or so.
No, she'll be back on Tuesday and we'll get it done. As soon as she's back.
Just print the old contract.
No, we got to print this new one.
Why?
It's got new language in it.
Okay. I forgot what I was going to play.
4.
Okay. We're lighting up cans of Lysol in here, Everett.
Oh, okay.
And the music in the background is just to go with the bit.
Very nice.
And I'm doing this one?
Yes. You don't know how far that's going to go yet.
Huh?
You don't know how far that's going to go yet. That might reach me.
Well, then move out of the way the first go round.
Go ahead. All right, go ahead.
See, it puts it out.
Yeah.
The Lysol works better.
Yeah, dude.
That seems to have more of a confined spray.
Oh, it puts it out.
Lysol.
With Great White in the background. Nice.
And then we got some yesterday that shot 20 feet.
Oh, I brought the brake cleaner fluid today.
Sweet.
That'll go every time. What, Dan?
JD mentioned yesterday with Trey and Chloe, that's cut 7 on the CD.
That one's too long. Forgot what I did after I set my arm on fire.
Lysol.
Turn the sun on.
I think you got a couple of hairs on that one.
Yeah. Gavin's Buddha belly. Did he come in the studio?
Yes.
You don't think that? Well, come in here and take your shirt off and show him your Buddha belly.
Why do we do it? It's gay when we do that.
Well, let us rub it in case.
I don't have a Buddha belly.
Well, then bring whatever you got in. When he gets in here and pulls his shirt off, sticking incense in his ass.
It took me a second to get that.
What is one that says concert tickets? Oh, yeah, we're playing that one.
Does this need a setup of any type?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Yes, Gavin?
Why? First of all, I did nothing to you, but why do you always have to sink to this level?
Huh?
What do you mean, huh? You know what you did. No one else would do this.
You're being very vague.
All right, let me be specific. For instance, my Third Eye Blind tickets. Third Eye Blind's now crossed out. It says One-Eyed Mouse. Pair of tickets to Rush now says Rush in my ass. Oh, no.
I think part of it's his delivery, too. So I can't take a whole lot of credit for this. I just went in his office and did it.
Very nice.
I didn't get to the end of it. Oh, here. You got to hear it again.
Okay.
Yes, Gavin?
Why? First of all, I did nothing to you, but why do you always have to sink to this level?
Huh?
What do you mean, huh? You know what you did. No one else would do this.
You're being very vague.
All right, let me be specific. For instance, my Third Eye Blind tickets. Third Eye Blind's now crossed out. It says One-Eyed Mouse. Pair of tickets to Rush now says Rush in my ass. Oh no, it gets better. Ozfest is now Spoogefest. 3 valuable tickets, pairs of tickets down the drain.
They'll still let you in.
That's not the point. When I walk up with my girlfriend, they're going to look at it and it's going to say Spoogefest.
I kind of like this.
Yeah.
Honey in the panties.
That's along the Bumblebee lines.
What's the date with Jagger?
That was when Gavin had something. He was trying to mimic the sound of the flamethrower when you had Trey going in, when you were asking him about the contract.
Oh, go light him up again, Trey. Well, I don't get why this is. What was this been going on? 6-7 months?
Easy. Yeah.
Yeah. Jesus! No! No! No, fire! That is so dangerous.
Looks bad.
We can clearly fake this on the air.
I don't know how. I'm not that inventive.
What if I made this noise? Sounds the same.
That sounds like you after a date with Jack. Childproof. Number 2. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Is that when we were on the bumblebee, the guy and the chick flowers crap?
Yeah, this was right like a minute after you had gotten away from it, and then someone called in about it.
All right. Where's line 6?
I couldn't really understand him. You were talking about bees pollinating, and he says bees aren't meant to pollinate flowers.
Well, who pollinates them?
He says they do, but it's because they eat what's in the flower, and that's just what happens. It's not, they don't go out to necessarily just pollinate the flower.
Well, you eat it first, and then you pollinate it. The other way around is... Again, nature backing me up.
Yes.
Do you guys keep the ones from last week?
I have them on my desk, yeah. You want them in here?
Where am I?
In here.
Okay, why would they be on your desk?
Because we have new ones. I didn't know you wanted the ones from last week. I'll go get them. They're sitting right
Why
now.
wouldn't they be in here?
Because we had new ones. I thought each week you wanted fresh stuff. Like that was
well,
just
the stuff,
happened
if we
this
didn't
week.
play it last week, it would be fresher than what I just got.
If you want
Nah, I just want to know why it's not in here.
Because I thought, really, seriously, I thought
You
wanted
thought for yourself?
Stuff for the week, yes. I thought for myself. You wanted the stuff from this week.
Yeah.
The line of the week, meaning this week.
Okay. So where's the other stuff?
It's on my desk.
How long are my arms?
They're not very long.
Okay. Which means what?
I offered to go get it. Want me to go get it or not?
No, Chloe, leave it.
No. First of all, okay, Everett, yeah, give it the hook 'em horns. You didn't get
your long ass, big headed finger out of my face.
You get your little skinny ass chin, long nose out of my face.
What are you mad at Everett for?
Because he didn't get any punishment. He's hook and horned over here. You didn't get your punishment from last Friday when you were outside.
What are you so pissed off?
Because I got
You
my
screw
punishment.
up and you're all up my ass,
You didn't
big-headed
get your
monster.
punishment.
Hey, two of you. We don't narc around here.
What?
We don't narc. And as a result, John, you get to spin again.
He don't got to do nothing.
Who?
Everett.
I'm sitting in a chair, man. I ain't doing nothing.
You were late for my break last Friday.
You
And you got to spin. You got to spin.
You know what? All of you guys came in late today at the beginning of the show.
So
you're lucky the equipment crapped out and I forgot about it.
Okay.
But fortunately for me,
yes. So who has to spin now?
I'm tired of hearing the wheel spin. I think I'm just going to pick from here.
Okay.
I can't see it. Dan, finish news, and I'll pick some during the break. Chloe, hang on. Chloe, how long before the other thing comes in for the wheel?
That would be Monday.
Okay. And how old is it?
I think from the 80s.
Is it the bead kind, or is it more of a mesh?
It's more of a mesh.
Okay.
Do I want to know?
You'll probably end up using it sooner or later if it's going on the wheel.
What is it?
Yeah,
I can't tell.
They're going to put it in a bag so it don't
permeate.
Well, I want it to permeate, but I don't want it to be outside the bag.
Oh, no. I'll leave it in the bag where no one can see it till time of show.
Okay. We have time to do any more news?
Need a break.
Badly?
Badly, yes.
All right. You ready? Yes. Okay.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Stop by your local participating On the Run at Exxon for a thirst-quenching deal. Get any size fountain drink or icy for just 99 cents. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations.
It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3. 105.3.
Verizon Wireless presents Feats of Unlimitedness.
Tito's Pizza.
In the long history of Tito's Pizzeria, only one person has delivered pies to a record 62 locations in one 8-hour shift.
I think of myself as the Pizza Ranger.
And that man is Jason Blevins.
I pick up, I deliver, bada bing, bada boom.
How did he do it? Simple. With VZ Navigator, Jason speeds through his deliveries with GPS maps and audible directions on his Verizon Wireless phone.
The shortest distance between pie A and person B, VZ Navigator.
So here's to the America's Choice Premium Plan. Starting at $79.99 monthly access, unlimited navigation, messaging to anyone in the U.S., basic video clips, and more. All on one plan and only on America's most reliable wireless network.
You're hungry? I'm there.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and get the LG Envy for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our lowest price ever. Verizon Wireless. It's the network.
And then, just like that, I'm gone.
Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at vzw.com.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Recording for Corona Light Radio. Take one.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Terms and conditions apply.
Hey, John, I think the copy just says Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. There are no terms or conditions.
Huh. All right. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Subject to credit approval and equal housing lender.
There aren't any financial disclaimers either.
Gotcha. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Odds of winning 1 in 4.3 million.
Yeah, John, it's not really a contest. Let's go again.
Okay. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. MSRP does not include dealer fees, title, or taxes.
Okay, just to be clear, all you should say is Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Nothing else.
You got it. Corona Light is the only light beer that's also a Corona. Results may vary. Batteries not included.
Are you kidding?
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Corona Light should be enjoyed wearing a big floppy hat. Big floppy hat is a registered trademark of Floppy Hats Incorporated. All rights reserved.
You can see the good life all around you. The people with the bigger house, the fancy cars. It seems like everyone's living the American dream, except you. Well, what if you could start making the money you deserve with an internet business that virtually runs itself? Make cash even when you're sleeping by selling products you don't have to see, store, or even pay for. And what if you could get started for free? It's not too good to be true. It's a proven system from Internet Speedway. And once you get started, the computer does the work while you collect the cash. And while supplies last, you can request a free CD that shows you how. Just call 1-800-700-5593. The secret to the good life isn't working harder. It's working smarter. Whether you just want a second income or you're ready to quit your job and live the good life, call now for your free CD. Only available through this exclusive radio offer. For your free CD, call 1-800-700-5593. 1-800-700-5593. 1-800-700-5593.
It's an all-American Chevrolet celebration going on right now at Van Chevrolet. You'll find the best deal on a brand new Chevrolet. I'm Floyd Gocher, and I guarantee it. Get great new Chevrolets like the brand new 2007 Chevy Cobalt for only $99.95. Silverado 1500 with the automatic transmission for only $13,995 or just $199 a month. And the fantastic triple threat. It's your choice. Tahoe, Suburban, or Avalanche, only $399 per month. Remember, Van will pay your trade-off no matter what you owe, and every credit application will be accepted during our All-American Chevrolet celebration only at Van Chevrolet. Easy to afford and easy to find in Carrollton off I-35 just south of Beltline. Or visit us online at yesvancan.com. Chevrolet, an American revolution.
Don't miss the All-American Chevy celebration going on right now at Van Chevrolet in Carrollton. All units plus TT&L. See Dallas Morning News for complete details.
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, eyes just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tomato?
Hey, Bob, a tomato is not a fruit. It's a vegetable.
It is a fruit, but apparently not a popular fruit. Okay, and lastly, we have tropical banana.
Banana!
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana!
All right,
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice.
Hey, Bob, I would like the new flavor to be Malibu Kumquat.
Maybe you would, Steven, but everybody else here is drinking Malibu Tropical Banana.
Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor, 21% alcohol
by volume. Copyright 2007 Pernod Ricard USA. Purchase New York.
This summer, Matt Damon returns to the screen as Jason Bourne in the next chapter of the franchise that has redefined the action and spy thriller genres, The Bourne Ultimatum. Here's what critics are saying about this extraordinary film. The Bourne Ultimatum is not only the best film of the summer, but the best film of the year. Variety raves. If they could bottle what gives The Bourne Ultimatum its rush, it would probably be illegal. It's a pounding, pulsating thriller that provides an almost constant adrenaline surge. And Maxim cheers. If you think you've seen it all, think again. The Bourne Ultimatum is the best action film in decades.
I spent 3 years running, trying to find out who I am. This is where it ends.
Matt Damon, The Bourne Ultimatum, rated PG-13, may be inappropriate for children under 13. Now playing in theaters everywhere.
Go to VW.com to see special behind-the-scenes footage from The Bourne Ultimatum, co-starring the retuned Volkswagen Touareg 2.
When you get into a serious accident, one of the first things you're going to need to think about is proper representation. And here's why. Your own insurance company, or even the insurance company of the other vehicle involved, they're going to want your authorization to make a recorded statement concerning the accident. If you put off those statements, that could result in the loss of coverage for the accident without any repercussions from either of the insurers. The law offices of Frankel & Frankel, they do these things all the time, day in and day out. Unless you're in a wreck every day, you're really not going to be that experienced with this. The Frankels used to work for the insurance industry, so luckily they know both sides. So they know how to protect you in a situation like this. Even if you're a passenger in the car and you get hurt, you're entitled to the same settlement that the driver is, as far as your injuries and pain and suffering and whatever else you want to stick them with. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. You hand this to the Frankels, they'll handle everything. Go find a rental car. Obviously, if you're in a pretty bad wreck, you want to see your own family doctor. If you don't have one, obviously they can recommend one. But these are things that you're going to need to do. And once you hand it to them, it kind of takes the stench away from the accident. Because it's bad enough you got to do that, then you got to deal with the insurance company and find a rental car. The Frankels will do all of it. 1-800-THE-DOGS for the law offices of Frankel & Frankel.
Get legal representation with Byte, car wrecks, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
Take 2 dips of Brahms ice cream, topped with hot fudge, caramel, and more hot fudge, crowned with roasted pecans, whipped cream, and a cherry. You always get so much more with a pecan caramel fudge sundae at your neighborhood Brahms.
People who can shop anywhere they want. Shop Star Power. Come see why the superstars of sports and entertainment love Star Power. Amazing high-tech home theater. Multiple platinum awards for service. CDIA certified Star Power Installer of the Year. We've been featured in the Rob Report and CE Pro, and D Magazine said Star Power's best in installation. You see, at Star Power, we win awards because we treat people right. When big-name celebrities shop Star Power, they know they'll be treated to the highest level of customer service. You can count on that too. We'll answer questions, show you the newest in home theater, and help you design the system of your dreams with HD, plasma, projectors and screens, surround sound, home automation, and more. And listen to this. Right now, get a 50-inch Sony LCD for just $9.99. That's Sony, a 50-inch LCD, just $9.99. What are you waiting for? Come get Star treatment at Star Power on the tollway just north of Beltline, 4615 Cole at Knox Street, and now in South Lake across from Town Square.
Spa, Texas. The Spa Pool and Barbecue Show is coming this weekend to Market Hall. This is your chance to shop major manufacturers under one roof, all competing for your business. See rows and rows of spas, gazebos, swim spas, saunas, barbecue islands, outdoor kitchens, swimming pool. Live better, exercise, swim with an all-new swim spa, discounted up to 75%. You've never seen pricing this low, and may never again. Major manufacturers would rather sell them than ship them back. Spas being sold for pennies on the dollar. Hot tubs starting as low as $2,999. 12-month, interest-free financing to qualified buyers. Texas, you can't afford to miss this massive event. Enjoy the therapeutic benefits of owning your own spa. And it's great fun for the whole family. Don't miss this once-a-year event. Transform your backyard into an outdoor oasis and save thousands. The Spa, Pool, and Barbecue Show this weekend at Market Hall. Friday, 12 to 9 p.m. Saturday, 9 to 8. Sunday, 10 to 6. Free admission. For more details, call 1-800-SPA-SALE. 1-800-SPA-SALE. That's 1-800-SPA-SALE.
Think you can play poker? How about playing in the 2008 World Series of Poker? That's the grand prize in the first annual Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation No Limit Texas Hold'em Poker Tournament. Saturday, August 11th at Paradise Cove in South Lake. All proceeds benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, assisting the families of fallen police officers and firefighters in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. In the last 9 months, the foundation has issued checks for $120,000, so your support of this event is truly appreciated. For more information on the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation Poker Tournament, click on russmartin.com.
Our number one talk lineup is Jagger, Uggs and Kelly, Russ Martin. This is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live 105.3. To the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
All right, Dan, what else you got?
In Sioux Falls, South Dakota, police arrested a man for, quote, 2 years' worth of videotaped sex acts with traffic signs.
I guess stop don't mean stop.
On Tuesday, 60-year-old Verl Peter Dills was arrested at his home in Sioux Falls after a man had chased Verl out of his yard and called the police. When the man saw Verl, he had a video camera on a tripod and was filming himself humping a road sign. Cops got a search warrant, and in his house they found hundreds of 8mm and VHS tapes featuring Verl engaging in different sex acts with traffic signs.
I'm not trying to be cute. I really want to know. They say which signs?
No.
The police report's on the smoking gun, or at least it was yesterday.
Oh, you already know about this?
Yeah.
Maybe he misunderstood the hump in the road ahead.
But he's got yield down.
Verl was charged with burglary, unlawful occupancy, and...
Oh, he actually stole the signs?
That's the part I didn't understand.
I didn't recall that he stole any of the signs, but the police report was very explicit in...
He just hump them and forget them?
Well, and he would actually, talk like, oh, lady, you want some of this? Come on. Stuff like that.
Have they released any of the video yet?
If they did, I wouldn't be talking to you.
What's the rest of the story say?
So he was charged with the burglary, unlawful occupancy, and 6 charges of indecent exposure.
Does it say anything about the fishnet stockings? Because that's what I read on the smoking gun. He was wearing fishnet stockings.
No, this story, for whatever reason, left that golden nugget out.
Yeah, that's very germane to the story, I think.
Now, was he... Again, I'm not trying to be cute. I'm just trying to figure out how you have sex with signs. Is he dry humping them?
The way the story sounds, it sounds that way. Because like you said, I haven't seen
Well, how do you get... You know what? He's got to be stealing them, taking them down, because there's no way to get up a stop sign, blow a load on it. You don't climb up the pole?
What you mean. Yeah, maybe just rubbing against the pole.
At certain points, he was riding...
Well, then why not? I missed it.
Well, you get the pole, you go... and then you're just looking up at the sign, admiring it. While you're...
You do anything else to it?
Well, you can't go or to a sign. Don't be silly. Ask me some silly questions sometimes.
He's being held in jail on a $100,000 bond.
Oh, I don't think Everett was here. We were replaying the Mr. Turner DWI stop.
Okay.
Some chick called up in the middle of it, and she said she thinks it's actually Ike Turner.
Oh, yeah, I was here. That was last Friday, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did any further word on that? Because I was curious. I went back and watched it, and I couldn't tell. I mean, I don't know what he looked like.
It looks like him from the 80s. Dan went through the internet trying to find Ike Turner interviews, and all he could do was find interviews of Ike in his, I guess, 70s. Whatever it is.
No, it was just the only thing I could find on the internet of him where he wasn't singing was a Grammy acceptance speech in the little media room after he got the award this last year.
Yeah. Well, my point is he's too old to really compare the two voices.
I see.
I think it's him.
It's so hard, though, because even when I even did a Google image search just to try to see some images of around that time.
Right.
And it really doesn't look quite like him, but on the other hand, the video that we saw, it's such a crap quality. It's really inconclusive. And plus, I look at it this way. If it was, in fact, him, there would be websites in homage of it.
Maybe it didn't get out. I mean, this was the 80s. You didn't have the internet. You didn't have the...
YouTube and all that.
Right. I'll tell you what, read something else. I'll pull up a picture of him from the 70s.
Okay.
And I'll compare the two.
All right, here are 8 strange but sweet places to have sex. This from Men's Health. We can just, if you want, we can just check off which ones JD has done. Number 8.
Hang on. There's 8?
There are 8.
I bet he's done...
Well, do you want to go one by one and say yes, no, or just total?
Sure.
Okay. Number 8, the lifeguard chair. Doing it on the beach is old news. Plus, sand gets everywhere, but the lifeguard chair is different.
I'll say no.
Okay.
Trey?
I'm going to have to go with yes.
Dan?
I'm going to say no, but he's going to do it now.
Everett?
I'll say yes, just because I know how much he likes the beach.
Chuck? No. And?
Yes, Gallison and Corpus.
All right.
Damn. Number 7, the library. Some libraries are so big and have so many floors and corridors that you can find a spot where no one will interrupt you. The library.
Trey?
Say no.
Dan?
Oh, yeah.
Everett?
I doubt JD even knows where a library is.
Chuck?
I'd say yes.
No. John?
Does hand action count?
All right, hang on. Here's a picture of Ike. It's part of a video. Hold on.
We hear a lot about user-generated video that kind of looks like home movies. I left a good job. Uploaded to these sites. Can advertisers really put...
Why am I getting 2 different feeds through one channel?
Earlier you were getting no feeds, now you're getting 2. Well, you can't be happy.
You see where my hands are.
Uh-huh.
I got nothing to do with this one. Watch. I'm not even playing the video.
Okay.
Okay, watch.
For the content that the user watches on the internet, you're going to see that attached far more to professionally.
Let me look at the rest of the page. Maybe there's some kind of flash thing.
Which there'll be a wider and wider range. Professionally created mean that's already been created by the television networks and cable networks. But it could be as
close the other browsers.
More video content is created.
All right, something popped up on me.
Alrighty.
All right, Gavin's free.
Out in the city.
It's not a good picture of Ike.
Working for
Can you see him, Trey?
man every night and day. But I never lost 1 minute of sleep.
Waiting for one of the lights to flash on him. He's in the back in the dark.
Okay.
I was worried about the way that things might have been. Big wheel keep on turning.
Does he talk at the beginning of this, Chuck, or is it Tina?
It's Tina, I believe.
All right.
Proud Mary keep on burning, and we're rolling.
I think that's him.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I'll pull up the Mr. Turner video here in a second. We'll look. I don't know why that makes it better, but it does.
It does. And that chick was real sure of herself.
Well, it makes sense as to why she wouldn't have immediately cuffed him.
Yeah, I didn't think about that because they left her alone standing there, And he got belligerent several times.
And that's what always made me think maybe it wasn't real.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead, Dan. I'll dig up the other one. What's the next thing on JD?
The next one is number 6, the porch. This is not as
Why'd
risky.
you get hand action at the library?
It was in college. It was 10 minutes till close. We were way off on a table, and some chick I knew from the fraternity.
All right.
So, the porch.
Stop.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A porch where?
At your house. So, yeah, that's
all right.
That's an easy one.
Okay.
Number 5, in a nice bathroom.
Go ahead.
In a field.
Go ahead.
Cowboy Stadium. Does that count as a field?
Yes.
Okay.
Show off. Diving board.
You want to run the room?
Dan.
On a boulder.
What do y'all think? No.
You didn't do a boulder?
No, I've done it on hiking trails, but never a boulder.
Well, this comes close to that. It just says the next time you're hiking, find an isolated spot and have relations on or against a boulder.
Never mind.
Yeah. And number 1, in a castle.
You bang her at Disney World?
No. Does a fort count? It was built like a castle.
Where?
In the Dry Tortugas, out in the middle of the ocean, off of Key West.
Let me ask you this. You ever in a bed?
Yes, regular basis.
Right.
Seem weird to you?
It seems kind of boring. It's normal.
Do you actually touch a mattress or are you hanging over it?
No, it's like morning sex when you wake up and you're both ready, and that's the time we do beds. But in the evenings, you've had time to think of other places to go.
You've had time to put up the bungee cords.
Those stay up, actually.
What do you tell people those are?
People don't
Yeah,
go
the
in
plants are outside being watered?
The only people that go in that room are the maids, and they never ask.
Probably rendered mute when they see all that stuff.
No.
Someone stole your pinatas.
They've never asked me about that room.
Do they speak English?
Yes. Oh, yeah. Well, one of them does. But it's not overtly. It's not like I've got things hanging on the walls. They're in boxes. The only thing that's out is the chair. And if you really didn't know what that was for, you may think that's some kind of a structure to help your back or something.
Why has it got a hole in the crotch?
It's actually got straps, so it's not specifically a hole. It's straps so your legs go out like that.
I'm an idiot then. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. It's the bouncy chair that has the hole.
Okay.
How many sex chairs you got?
3. It's not an unusual number.
All right, so we know one of them looks like one for your back. The other one's got a hole in the crotch.
Yeah, it's like a little...
and it spreads your legs?
No, that one just is a frame. It looks like you put your feet on like a... What's it called?
Well, don't get defensive, fella.
Well, I'm not. What's it called? The thing you put your feet on like a...
Stirrups?
No. You're in a recliner and a little footstool.
Footrest.
It looks like that, except it's rubber and it has a hole in it, so it bounces. So whoever's on top can do this.
And how often do you get on top?
I don't normally get on top. She does.
Why do you say whoever?
Whoever gets on. Well, you can.
What do you do? Rock, paper, scissors?
No, you can also lay her underneath it. And
is that what you do?
And you can.
You're like, son of a bitch, scissors.
No?
Bitch gets me every time.
Yeah.
All right, stick it in. Take the light bulb out of it this time.
We don't have any with the light. No, we don't have any with light bulbs.
How much have you spent on paraphernalia like this?
Most of it I get free.
How?
Bruce from Amazing Superstore used to give me all the stuff. The only thing I bought is the bouncy thing I bought myself. That was $100. But the
sucker pump was about $500.
Yeah, that was $500. I spent that too. But I don't consider that a toy that we use together. That's something I use alone. So it's not in the room.
Have you ever seen that, Chuck?
Yeah. It's an amazing device. And they say the one for women is even over the top.
Why don't you just cut a hole in the sofa?
I don't want a hole in the sofa. I have a person that we could have sex with.
I mean, when she's not around. It just doesn't seem as pathetic.
Yeah, it's certainly less expensive.
It's got to look pathetic, but it feels great. It's just amazing. It really is. I wouldn't have ever believed it, but man, this thing's just amazing.
And you never worried about your heart giving out and you stuck there and you die with that thing on the end of you?
Oh, well, yeah. If I thought of it, sure. It happens, it happens. Who's going to find me that doesn't already know I'm a freak?
The paramedics.
Yeah, what if you survive?
They're not going to come first. It would be Joy that would come first, and she would
Not if you're by yourself.
Well, if I've got enough energy to call, I've probably got enough energy to yank it out.
They'll find you sooner or later when the stench gets out there.
I'm sure if I didn't.
Little black angels come to get you.
No. I would hope that someone would miss me long before the little black angels would come.
Buzz.
I would hope someone would miss me before that.
Doesn't Joy hate that thing?
Yeah, she made him hide it when she's around.
Yeah,
Has John ever found it by accident?
No, it's put away.
Okay.
He wouldn't know what it was anyway, but no, it's put away.
Were you going to say something, Trey?
Oh, if Joy finds you and you've got that thing on, she's going to leave it on there.
Take pictures.
Yeah, if you're dead.
Bring it to jail for.
Oh, she'll drag your body up here.
God, you're right.
All right, Dan, go ahead.
Us Weekly talked to a shrink who thinks Britney Spears is bipolar. Psychologist Dr. Robert Butterworth, who has not treated Britney, says her erratic behavior has moved into bipolar disorder. Your energy level and emotions alternate between highs and lows, and that seems to have happened here. But another head doctor, one Roby Ludwig, says it's not necessarily bipolar. She says Britney definitely has a mood disorder and is, quote, self-destructive, erratic, and dramatic, but that could simply be a symptom of substance abuse.
Yeah, I was going to say, how about she's just on dope?
And white trash.
Yeah, and she's giving white trash a bad rap. All right, hang on. I found the Mr. Turner DWI stop. I can't play any of this version on the air. Tall, thin black guy, mustache, really scrawny. And then here's... Oh, I think that's him. See him there, Trey?
Yeah.
All right.
That's him.
Hang on. And then here's Ike. I'd almost put cash on it.
Yeah.
Give me the attitude.
I was also thinking, too, if it was just an average Joe, it would just say funny DUI stop.
Right, not Mr. Turner's.
Mr. Turner.
They never say his full name in this, though. She just calls him Mr. Turner.
It's Thursday, December 13th, 1984, and it's 5:30 a.m. Deputy Swope, did you arrest Mr. Turner for driving under the influence of an alcoholic beverage and/or controlled substance?
I did.
Thank you, sir. You understand, Mr. Turner, that you have been arrested for driving under the influence of an alcoholic beverage?
I understand I've been driving under mother influence, but I understand that I wasn't also driving. I wasn't driving.
But you do understand that you have been arrested, sir?
I understand that I've been arrested.
At this time, we're conducting a criminal investigation which is being videotaped by Broward Sheriff's Office for court presentation only. You understand that, sir?
I guess who you got the mother camera shining on me.
I'm going to ask you to try to do some physical performance tests. I will demonstrate them to you. When I feel you understand each of them, then I will ask you to perform them. Do you understand that, sir?
Yeah, I understand that, too.
First is the balance test. You'll stand with both your feet together.
I think you're right, Everett. Had he not been a celebrity, they would have cuffed him.
I would have.
Well, the only problem is you can't do the field sobriety if he's cuffed.
Well, but I mean, I think most officers would think, given the erratic behavior, he could become violent at any time. But if you know the guy, if you know he's a celebrity and maybe have some history with him, I don't know, you might be more inclined to do what they did here.
Where is it? Where'd I put it?
Sir?
I'm guiding the car. Hey, I don't want to hear that. Hey, I don't even want to hear it. Hey, whatever you have to do, you do the mother. The mother. Hey,
Mr. Turner.
Hey, she must be getting him some
Mr. Turner.
I don't even want to hear that. Hey,
Mr. Turner. Are you going to do the physical performance test? Ask you to.
I do the physical performance test, but like I said, I was drinking, but I wasn't driving.
Sir?
The mother say what he wanted, mother.
Are you going to do the physical
you see what
test?
I say? Mother, you see.
All right, that's where he walks right up to the camera. That might not be him.
Why?
It's hard to tell. The video quality on the DWI stop is really bad. All right, it's him.
I would think anybody else would have gotten cuffed quicker.
Yeah, can you imagine that happening in Garland? Somebody they don't know?
Well, I can.
It wouldn't turn out like this.
All right, Dan, go ahead.
Well, Kanye West says it's time to stop saying bling because the word is done. He says only white people and older black people now say bling. Went on to say if a white person uses slang too early, then that makes them look like a wigger. But if black people use the slang too late, then it makes them look like a wigger.
All right. Everybody update your notes.
Bling is out.
Yeah.
Actor Lane Garrison may end up getting off easy for the December drunk driving accident in which a 17-year-old boy was killed. At a sentencing hearing yesterday, Judge Eldon Fox ordered Garrison to go to state prison for 90 days. There, he'll be psychologically evaluated to determine whether he's a suitable candidate for straight probation.
Everett, do you think they let him off because of the celebrity factor? Did you see his apology?
No, I didn't.
Hey, it looked sincere.
Yeah, and I'm sure if it did, that helped. It sounds like they have what we call here shock probation, where you send someone down to the penitentiary.
I think this one is an evaluation to see if... read the rest of the story, Dan.
If the prison shrinks determine he meets the criteria, then those 90 days will be the only jail time he serves.
Yeah, that's kind of like what we have here. We call it shock probation. We send somebody down, and then you can do a motion with the court, bring them back in front of the judge, and if they've done what they're supposed to do for 90 days, then they get to be let out on probation. If
this doesn't sound like he's got to do something. They evaluate him for 90 days to see if it's okay to let him off on probation.
Right.
Is that the way it reads?
Yeah, it does.
So that doesn't sound like some type of scared straight scenario.
Well, it's indeterminate in as much as we don't know when he goes down there whether or not he's going to have to stay, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
All right.
Do any more details from that?
Nah.
Okay. O.J. Simpson actually went we already talked about the internet stuff.
All right.
It's official. A Mexican court has dismissed the bounty hunting case against Dwayne Dog Chapman and two of his associates. We do have audio.
Cut 38.
Here is his wife, Beth, discussing the outcome of the case.
At the time, we got a phone call from our attorneys in Mexico and Jim Quadra that a motion that was filed in the Mexico court in Puerto Vallarta was...
I think it's amazing that the Mexican government will absolutely do dick to help us extradite criminals that go back across the border. They won't help us drag them back over. Mm-mm. But they'll go after Dog.
Oh, yeah.
What's the logic behind that?
Well, it's the same thing that they bitch at us, that we treat their immigrants poorly that legally here, but yet they treat them even worse. It's a complete double standard.
You know what the legal reason was behind why they dismissed Dog's case? Statute of limitations. They said that the case was not filed timely with the trial at the trial court level. So, I mean, they wasted all this time trying to extradite them on a case that wasn't even timely filed, if you believe the appeals court.
Oh.
Granted. That motion contained information about the statute of limitations on this case.
Oh, we know
that argument was accepted by the Mexico court, and these men were freed. Thanks to you for all of your support and all of your love, all of the letters and faxes that you've sent to all your congressmen and state representatives. Many, many mahalos and much, much, much aloha. Mwah.
Nah. Chloe, what were you laughing about?
Just Dog.
Oh.
Just Dog the Bounty Hunter. He's such a white trash, and he sits there, he prays over a good, catch and all that stuff, and all of a sudden 10 minutes later it's like bleep, 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 bleep. Get him. And
now, he was originally down there hunting for
Lester.
Who?
Andrew Lester.
Who was that?
He is the Max Factor heir who was convicted in absentia of raping women on tape, and that's how they caught him.
He like Rohypnol and drug. Yeah.
And they want to extradite him back to Mexico based on that.
Uh-huh.
Dog back to Mexico.
Yeah, because it's illegal to do bounty hunt in Mexico.
All right. Daniel.
Well, roughly 6 years after being charged with multiple counts of child pornography, R. Kelly will finally stand trial before the summer is officially over. A judge yesterday set a September 17th start date for his trial. Kelly has pleaded not guilty to 14 counts of child pornography for allegedly videotaping himself having sex with a girl who may have been as young as 14. AC/DC have reached a deal to sell their music online, but not through iTunes. Instead, Verizon Wireless will have exclusive rights to the digital AC/DC back catalog through next March.
Huh?
Have you seen a commercial for Verizon?
No.
It's a student at a copy machine, and he's sitting there, he's dressed like Angus Young, and he's listening to his Verizon phone, and everyone's pointing. I go, what is he doing? What is he doing there? And he's dancing around, he's kicking the copy machine and doing everything else and rocking out. You got to see it. It's got to be on YouTube.
Wonder why AC/DC would be a holdout. But isn't Metallica one too?
Yeah.
What's their big thing with iTunes? Don't you get cash from that?
Well, you do, but I think it's just the whole policy behind how it sort of undermined the record industry, and the labels are suffering.
You can give that up.
Right. Well, I think that's their beef. Or at least it is now. I think originally it was that people were getting music for free and weren't paying for it.
Well, nobody's buying any Metallica stuff anyway.
Well, yeah, there is that.
I'm sure whoever is, they want them to go out and buy the whole album.
Yeah, rather than a song for
That's what
99
Verizon
cents.
is doing. You got to pay $12 and you have to buy the whole album. You can't just buy
well, that's why
Vcast.
That answers the question.
Yeah.
Well, that's for AC/DC. I didn't realize that was going to be their holdup as well. I thought Metallica was just being a bunch of weens. Dan?
Well, perhaps you've heard of Karine Steffans. She's a chick who's been in lots of hip-hop videos. At least that's what she claims in her upcoming book, The Vixen Diaries, which comes out next month. Karine totally names names and holds nothing back, and here's what she has to say in the book about some of the guys and girls that she's enjoyed. She gives Usher almost no points. She says this man is not packing, his junk is way small, and he has a hard time trying to find her business.
Is that the one that dances around a lot?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I know that doesn't narrow it down, but that's all right.
She says things are a little better with 50 Cent, whom she hooks up with whenever they happen to be in the same place at the same time. She says his is not as big as I assumed it would be. It was probably about 7.5 inches. But the best Karine has ever had was Young Buck. She says his was like the Energizer Bunny. It kept going and going. The sex lasted for hours at a time. And we have a list of a ton of other guys she says she's been with, if you care.
Any I'd know?
Yeah, there are a couple. Have you heard of Mystical?
No.
We talked about Twista the other day.
No.
He's medium. Will Smith?
Yes.
She says he's long.
Okay.
Redman. He did the Right Guard commercials. That's where you probably recognize him.
Wu-Tang Clan.
No, Trey. What are some of the Wu-Tang songs?
Oh, gosh. I can't even think of one. Old Dirty Bastard was there. Yeah.
She had him, too, apparently.
Oh.
Is this one of the Wu-Tang?
I can see how that would incite gang activity.
Load up a dry thing. Who else is on the list, Dan?
You've heard of Ja Rule, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
From Superman?
No, he's a rapper.
Well, who am I thinking of? Huh? Oh, Jor-El.
Yeah. A little different.
Okay.
That's somebody else.
All right.
Jay-Z.
No.
You know who Jay-Z is.
Son of Jor-El?
Hard Knock Life. The Blueprint.
All right.
Anyway, she says about him, he's real thick and juicy, but you can't stand looking at him when he's on top.
Okay.
Puff Daddy.
Yes.
He's medium. Nas, we've talked about him before.
All right.
He's small.
Damn.
Yeah. Nelly.
I know the name.
Yeah, he's medium. Snoop Dogg.
Yes.
She says he's too long. You mentioned Old Dirty Bastard. She says, may his rest in peace.
Is he dead?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. All right.
Kanye West.
Yes.
Big, but he can't F.
Perfect.
LL Cool J.
Yeah.
Nice and fat.
Did she ever do Sir Mix-a-Lot?
I didn't see him on this. Let me
well, go ahead.
Scroll through it again. I just like the Big Punisher.
Who is that?
He was a Latino, and he used to be thin, and then before he died, he was like 700 pounds. But he's called Big Pun.
Yeah.
She says he's the same size as a can of air freshener.
That's a big...
Yeah.
Busta Rhymes.
Yes.
Big and long, but can't F. Just because you are left sore, he thinks he did something. Ludicrous.
Yes.
Just perfect. Long and fat.
All right.
Wyclef.
No.
Okay. Ghostface Killer.
Okay.
Long, but he finishes too fast.
All right.
Now, these are some of the women she's been with. Missy Elliott.
No.
Producer, rapper, kind of chubby.
Still no.
According to this Korean
I
chick.
said no.
Oh, I'm just saying, according to her, fat's not her only problem. Apparently she stinks.
All right, give me a couple more, then we got a break.
That was it as far as the chicks, unless you want me to go back to some of the more of the guys.
Yeah, throw a couple out.
Fat Joe.
All right.
Small at first, but when excited, he's impressive.
Okay.
Fabulous.
Yes.
Big, but he ends too fast.
All right.
DMX.
Yes.
Long and can go forever.
All right.
Method Man.
All right.
Long, but he finishes too fast. Master P.
No.
Too short.
That's a rapper.
The Master P?
No, the Too Short.
Oh. That's his name?
Yeah.
His name's Too Short? And what'd she say about him?
Actually, the opposite. Long and thick, but he talks too much S in bed.
Did I miss a good part on the Gavin song?
I think it's
Here he comes back around. Here it comes. All right, that's enough, Dan. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Stop by your local participating On the Run at Exxon for thirst-quenching deal. Get any size fountain drink or icy for just 99 cents. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hello? Ted Magruder? Yeah? This is Style Research. Why haven't you been to Procuts lately?
Procuts?
Your favorite place, right up the street, where you always get a great haircut.
Oh, I've been busy.
Procuts is for busy people, Ted. Stop in today.
Today?
Right now, Ted.
Okay.
At your neighborhood Pro Cuts, our stylists make sure you get exactly what you want, and we have the products to keep you looking great, all at low Pro Cuts prices. Don't need an appointment, just stop in. Right now at Pro Cuts, buy any Biolage product and get any second Biolage product at 50% off. Offer ends August 31st. Pro Cuts, best on the block.
I wasn't sure what I wanted to study in college until I tried a photojournalism class. The first time I saw a darkroom, I was hooked for life. I'm Darren Rawlinson, founder and president of Rollo Photography, and my snapshot of the future developed when I enrolled at a Dallas community college. Photography, like life, takes preparation, flexibility, and a willingness to learn new technology. I learned all those skills and more at a Dallas community college. My DCCCD courses transferred to UNT, where I earned my bachelor's degree with a double major in photography and radio film.
More than 75% of all DCCCD students are enrolled in academic transfer courses.
Today, I have a successful business, and I travel the world doing what I love. My community college education was the foundation for everything I have now. Develop a bright future like I did at a Dallas community college.
For Darren, it all began at a Dallas County Community College. Enroll now for the next semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit www.dccccd.edu.
You deserve to be comfortable. After working all week, the thought of coming home and lounging on a hard, lumpy sofa, that's not going to cut it. It's time for you to go to Ashley Furniture Home Store. And you probably think it's too much of a hassle to upgrade, but it's a lot easier than you think. Ashley Furniture Home Stores, they've got leather sofas that are big, soft, durable. That's perfect for the upcoming football season. They also have leather recliners to replace the old standby that you've been thinking about getting rid of. And if you're not a leather person, it's all right. Ashley's got hundreds of styles and sizes to fit any taste. You can go to the website, look at all the different collections. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. On there, you can go through the showroom, read about financing. There's the virtual room planner where you can drag and drop furniture into a room and see if it's going to fit in your area. That way you don't waste time buying something that's not going to fit. 7 easy to find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The newest one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores if you got questions, 817-633-6838, or online, AshleyHomeStores.com.
The Executive Club of Dallas is unleashing the most premier restaurant and gentlemen's club in all of Dallas on August 9th. Experience an over 18,000 square foot gentlemen's club on executive level featuring exclusive skyboxes and champagne suites, an exhilarating light and video show, full service dining, multiple stages, and over 100 of the finest entertainers. Join us on August 9th at 6 p.m. at the all-new Executive Club. It's our grand opening gala. Enjoy a complimentary evening with cocktails and food fit for a king. Come experience the Executive Club, bringing the best of both worlds. A nightclub, a gentleman's club, together. It's the most amazing show in town. Thursday, August 9th. Be there at 6 p.m. This is your night at the all-new Executive Club between Empire Central and Regal Road at 8550 North Stammen Freeway. For more info and VIP table reservation, call 214-267-8550. Coming soon to the Executive Club, Alcatraz. The Executive Club is your club. An experience like no other.
Patrick Creighton, number 84 of the Dallas Cowboys, could have chosen any doctor in the world for LASIK, but instead, he wanted the most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon in the world. So he chose Dr. Booth.
Hi, this is Patrick Creighton. As a wide receiver, my vision is everything. I need to see the ball crystal clear no matter what the situation. So when I needed LASIK, I turned to Dr. Booth. Because on or off the field, there's no substitute for experience. And Dr. Booth is the #1 most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon in the world. I knew I was in great hands, so I wasn't worried at all. Now I'm seeing 20/20 without contacts or glasses. I think Dr. Booth is hands down the best choice for LASIK. He's world class.
Get the same LASIK the pros turn to with Dr. Booth. Call 214-328-0444 now, and you'll also save $1,400 off intra-LASIK during Dr. Booth's 20-year anniversary celebration. That's 214-328-0444, or visit boothwithanelasercenter.com. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, #1 for a reason.
Hey, America. In today's Celebrity Quickie, a certain British power couple is getting cozy with their new LA neighbors. Plus, Karen Darling's new beau is more than a pro golfer. He's a swinger. This report brought to you by ABC.
If you're looking for a new car, truck, SUV, leasing from D&M is the way to go. Especially if you're upside down, if you owe more on the vehicle than it's worth. Leasing is going to be probably the only way to right yourself. You put no money down. You can save 40 to 50% every single month. And at the end of the lease, if you want to buy the vehicle, you've got that option. If you want to walk away from it, you're done. Then you can get into another new vehicle. Also with leasing, it allows you to get into a car that normally you wouldn't be able to afford because you're only paying for the depreciation. And if you lease something with a high resale, that means it depreciates less. Your payments are going to be less. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together the vehicle that exactly the vehicle that you want. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you got to take it off the lot. You can order it just like you were going to buy it, except you're going to save money every month. And you can be in a new car every 2 or 3 years. Any area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE. You can go online, put your car together right now. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take 1.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Drink it Sunday, Sunday, Sunday!
Hey, Greg?
Yeah.
Does it say anything about Sunday on the page in front of you?
Nope. Just trying to add some excitement.
Yeah. Why don't you just stick to what's on the script, okay?
Okay, no problem. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona on a beach full of non-stop heart-pounding action!
I think you're coming on a little strong.
Really?
Yeah. See, Corona Light's a relaxing beer, so the beach would actually be the opposite of heart-pounding action.
Okay, I see.
Let's try this again.
Right. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona and a lounge chair full of jaw-jolting adrenaline!
Is this a joke?
Be there!
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
It's awesome, awesome, awesome!
You like it when we talk, don't you, dirty boy?
Talk that rises to the occasion. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3.
Whether you're moving or just need extra storage space, a SAM is the secure, affordable alternative to truck rental or self-storage. Call 1-800-GET-A-SAM or visit getasam.com.
to the Russ Martin Show.
Forget it. Did I mention the white van that was blocking the left lane when I was coming in?
No.
Probably going 60.
Okay.
I'm coming up behind him. Turns on the turn signal like he's going to get out of the way.
Okay.
Then turns it off and sits there. I go around him. Then, to be the dicks, they turn it back on. And they move over. And they cut off this big red Silverado. Two Mexican guys sitting in the back start screaming at him. they follow him a little ways. I don't think they did anything. Yeah. It was just funny to watch. Because obviously they were twisted. Somebody going to say something?
Oh, I was driving home last night on 35, and they're literally, some guy stopped in the middle of 35 and got out. He's out of his car in front of it, parked in the middle of 35. It was the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Everyone, he got hit nearly got hit every 5 seconds.
Well, what was wrong with his car?
I don't know.
You didn't ask him?
Ooh. I nearly hit him. No flashers, no nothing.
I had somebody cut me off going to, well, I don't want to say where because I don't want to get anybody in trouble.
Okay.
I was going someplace.
All right.
They came over a couple of lanes, went right in front of me just to get to the left lane. And one of the cops from the city in which I live, just happened to be close, pulled up next to me, looked at me, looked at them, did his shoulders. I went, all right. So he went and pulled him over.
So now you're having people pulled over. It was at your command.
I had nothing to do with them. He asked.
And you went,
Is that Johnny?
Yep, it's Johnny.
Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ.
We got to hurry. We're almost done.
I know. Remember Spike, the dog left on the railroad track?
He goes up for adoption tomorrow.
Yep. So I just wanted to say that.
And Spike's a boxer?
No, he is a black lab chow mix. Got a medium coat, got a purple tongue.
Right.
He's about 3 years old, and he's been in a foster home with a young girl, a child about 10 years old, and with other dogs. And he seems to be housebroken, and he's got a great demeanor, so we're excited about that.
So the answer is he's a boxer?
The answer to is he a boxer is no.
Oh, what is he?
I know you don't want me to.
What is he?
He is a lab chow mix.
Did she say that? Mm-hmm. Why did I have to have the rest of that stuff?
I don't know. She's continued.
What was the picture of the dog you sent me today where both his eyes and his balls didn't match?
Well, he's adopted, but isn't he cute?
Yeah.
What do you mean his eyes and his balls didn't match?
A Boston Terrier with one blue and one brown eye, and he loves balls.
What kind?
Tennis balls are his preference.
Somebody thought it would be cute to shove a couple of balls between his legs, tennis balls, and take a picture.
Gotcha.
I see.
I thought you would appreciate that picture.
I suppose. Anything else?
We are going to be tomorrow at a couple of, at a Cinemark theater for the showing of Underdog, that new movie.
All right, which one and what time?
We're at Hollywood Cinemark in Garland on South Shallow Road. We're going to be there from noon until 5.
Okay.
With some adoptable dogs, including some beagles. Which is what Underdog is.
You taking Spike?
No, we're hoping that he will be adopted shortly after we open at 11. So.
Have you already had calls?
We have had a number of calls, and of course, as you know, we screen very carefully, and so it's not going to be the first person in line or the first person in the door, but the best home for him.
Okay. And they actually, I forget, they catch the guy that chained Spike to the...
No, but we do have, actually, it's now a $5,000 reward. Operation Kindness and the Humane Society of the United States are each putting in $2,500 for a reward. We filed it with the Dallas Police and with Dallas Animal Services, and I talked to the...
How did the Humane Society the national one, get wrapped up in this one?
Well, they contacted us, asked if we'd be interested in having them add to the reward, and they've done that before. They did that with Mercy and with Angel, the little dog with the wire wrapped around her muzzle.
So the answer is they called you?
Yes.
Okay.
Johnny, is there anything you can do when you see people selling puppies on the side of the road? Is that illegal, or is there anything?
It is illegal. It is in the city of Dallas and most cities without proper permits, and they don't have them. So you can call 911. Sometimes 911 operators in Dallas will switch over to 311.
So the answer is yes.
But when I see that, and I do frequently, I call 911 and I say I'm watching a crime in progress, and that usually at least gets their attention.
You don't tell them what it is?
Oh, yeah, of course.
And they actually do they send an officer out?
Sometimes they do. Sometimes they will insist that you talk to 311, and of course nothing happens there for 10 days or whatever. But that's why I call 911, say it's a crime, and describe it. And I've seen them send the police out, but it is against the law.
Okay.
Because someone was doing that in the city.
I got to go at 7. Sorry.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. All right. The website is operationkindness.org. The phone number is 972-418-PAWS, P-A-W-S. What were you going to say, Trey? Quick.
Oh, someone was doing that in the city in which you live, and I was really surprised to see that.
On the main drag?
Yeah, right in front of the Quick Trip.
I never saw that.
Yeah.
Let me know next time. I'll call one of my boys.
I will do that.
All right, anything else before we go?
Just again, the end of Born Supremacy. Born is shot, falls in the river. You think he's dead, but he actually is alive and swims off.
And that's Matt Damon's character.
Mm-hmm. Do you guys want to try the brake fluid before we go, or you just want to do it after the show?
I'd kind of like to see it.
Trey, you want to do this outside?
Show.
I didn't try this at home. So anybody that's called in said it's a lot better than the hairspray. Do you want the little nozzle?
Yeah.
Let me see what kind of stream comes out of it. Nah, you don't need the nozzle.
Okay.
You got the lighter?
It's right here.
All right. Cole, you got the mic?
Yep.
All right.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check.
All right. Chuck, you gonna get a picture?
Yep.
All right. We've been doing this all week, Everett.
Really? What all have you done besides brake fluid?
We tried hairspray, wasp spray, a bunch of crap.
What's been the best thing so far?
Some wasp spray, but you only get 1 zits out of it.
Really?
And when the product actually comes out, you don't get anything.
Oh, okay.
You guys ready?
Yep, ready to go.
Good.
Hang on. Get the lighter to light. Hang on.
Don't wait on Chuck. Just do it.
We're just waiting for the lighter.
Dan, do you have a lighter?
Yeah, if he's got one, bring it out. This one's not, for some reason, not lighting up.
Did he say yes or no?
He said he had
Yeah,
one.
he said it out there.
Chloe, get back in the building.
It lit.
Yeah, it worked.
All right. Close. Stay in the building. Otherwise,
Oh, go! That's hot, man. Jesus, that's hot. One more time, correct.
how long of a stream is it getting, Chloe?
Oh my God, it's about 8 feet. Yeah. It's about 8 feet, and it's out of control.
Do you guys want to go look?
Yeah.
I make it quick. Send Chuck back in so he can start playing.
Right,
and send Dan too.
All right.
Hang on, Trey.
Hang on. Check it out. Watch this. Hold on. Here, you go. Go ahead. Go outside? Yeah. Okay, we'll go outside. Whoa! Yeah. Watch how out of control it is. Hey, watch out! Oh, Jesus! Look at that black smoke. You know how black it is?
I'm going to keep by you.
Cinch my arm hair. God, that's awesome.
Is he going to go again?
One more time? Or no?
Yeah, let's do it one more time.
Okay, one more time.
I want to see it.
One more time.
What's the matter with you?
Trey's got that nervous titch thing going. It's going everywhere.
What's JD screaming about?
Because he did it right at JD.
Where's John?
There's nothing funny about that. There's not a GD thing funny about that.
No,
Nothing. You burned me. There's hair on my arm.
He got me too?
Oh, well, then that makes it okay. God.
Well, you know it's dangerous.
Well, yeah, you didn't have to point it at me.
Calm down, feller.
You don't have any idea how hot that is. God.
I do. That's why it burned you.
Let's go, John. All right, Dan.
All right, for more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may ever have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com,
Hold
DJ.
on. Can I actually do that in here in the trash can?
No. Seriously, it is extremely hot and out of control. I mean,
Yeah, it shoots a flame like
the
almost
other
10
flames.
feet.
The other flames are kind of bluish and a little yellowish. This is a dark orange flame.
Yeah, you don't want to do this inside. Well, you might.
Get a lighter, Cliff.
You really
don't want to do this.
You really don't want to do this.
Yeah, it's more brutal than you think.
What if I do it just straight into the can?
You're going to light the carpet on fire and everything else.
All right. Goddamn.
DJClo.com, TreyTrenholm.com, and for Chuck on the keyboards, ChuckWheat.com. To reach Everett Newton, the rock and roll attorney, call him at the office at 214-823-LAWS or his website, DallasAttorney.com.
Russell?
To make a donation or adopt a pet, call 972-418-PAUSE or Operation Kindness website. OperationKindness.org. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com.
Get him. Get him again.
Crazy? Stop it!
Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, Majestic.
I'm really sorry.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Let's just go here.
All American guys love a hot girl in a wet t-shirt. Yes, get ready for summer at Baby Doll's Sunday nights, where you get to get the girls' t-shirts all wet. Pure viewing satisfaction. The sexiest, most gorgeous women in t-shirts that you get to get wet. Water guns provided. Now that's what I call interactive. Join the Saloon Girls at Baby Doll's Sundays for the annual summer action-packed interactive wet t-shirt contest. Sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS and Electric Boutique. The fun this summer is Sunday nights at Baby Doll's interactive wet t-shirt contest. Come early and meet the girls, and maybe they'll pick you to get them all wet. With a water gun, that is. Join the Summer Saloon Days VIP party every third Wednesday of the month for Baby Doll's favorite barbecue and $1 beer and well drinks from 4 to 8 p.m. BabyDolls.com. 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 Y'all get on down here for VIP Saloon Days the third Wednesday of every month at Baby Dolls.
I was just going to ask, hey, you listeners out there, raise your hands if you want to change your life. Well, you can. Bugs and I have already done this, and this is something that you can do. You can get Dish Network's lowest all-digital price in America, and you can get rid of your cable TV forever. And you can get 100 all-digital channels for less than half the cost of digital cable. Get DVR recording in up to 4 rooms with no equipment to buy. Plus, installation is fast, and the low price is absolutely free. And if you've jumped on the HD bandwagon, and I have, so you must have as well, they're going to get you Dish Network's brand new HD DVR upgrade completely free. That's a $400 value. Want to say it again?
That's a $400 value.
value.
And Dish has over 30 HD channels available that you can't get anywhere else.
Not from cable or any other satellite provider. So call Dish Direct today, and you can be watching Dish Network tomorrow. Don't forget, Kelly, Dish Direct can hook you up with Dish Network with no upfront cost. What's the number?
You've sold me. It's 888-834-1999. I looked it up in advance.
888-834-1999, or you can go online too.
DishDirect.com.
Hey, it's Big Dick from the Wild Ass Circus here to tell you about the guy that hooked me up with my engagement ring 2.5 years ago now, and I couldn't have been happier. I'm talking about the Diamond Doctor. The Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds direct from the mines of South Africa. That means you are getting the highest quality diamonds for the absolute lowest possible price. I know that to be true. Diamond Doctor is genuine wholesale and has the highest standard with the Better Business Bureau. They will do absolutely everything to gain your valuable business and keep it. Diamond Doctor also is not just about the initial sale. I bought my engagement ring from him 2.5 years ago. I just took it to him to have it cleaned free of charge not a couple of days ago, and he took care of it. If you're a business owner, call and ask about the corporate account program that gives your employees phenomenal savings on diamonds, rings, earrings, bracelets, and necklaces. So even if you are not in the market for a diamond, tell a friend to contact the Diamond Doctor. So go visit them in their classy showroom in the Galleria office towers. The phone number, 972-DIAMOND, or log on to diamonddoctor.com.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Blue Aluminum Bottle Maker.
Mr. Blue Aluminum Bottle Maker.
Your amazing creation allows us to keep our beer, our hands, and the Arctic ice shelf completely cool.
It's really, really cold.
The only problem we have taking a drink, removing our lips from the bottle after taking a drink.
My lips are stuck.
Sure, we need a beer this cold. Should we ever find ourselves running wind sprints at the bottom of an active volcano.
I'm on fire.
So crack open an ice-cold Bud Light, oh frighter of the frigid. Now, can somebody please pry this bottle from my frozen hand?
Mr. Blue Aluminum Bottle Maker.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Get into AutoZone and make your ride shine. Now, for a limited time at AutoZone, get a gallon of Purple Passion Car Wash for just $2.99. That's right, just $2.99. Purple Passion cleans and shines in just one easy step and leaves a spot-free finish. When it comes to making your car look like new, you can count on AutoZone. AutoZone is the only place to go for your car care needs.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Millions of families are taking one last trip before school starts, and Radio Shack salutes their do stuff spirit. To help them on the open road, Radio Shack offers fun and useful electronics, like portable DVD players from Mercurian and Sony, and trip-saving GPS units from Magellan, TomTom, and Garmin, so kids can enjoy their favorite movies, and parents enjoy turn-by-turn directions to, well, everywhere. Yes, all roads lead to Radio Shack.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff, do stuff. Available in select stores by phone or online.
Considering a career change, have you dreamed of a career as a helicopter pilot? Silver State Helicopters, Texas' premier helicopter flight school, is offering a free, yes, free employment opportunity seminar and open house Saturday, August 4th at 3 p.m. We'll show you how you can earn your commercial helicopter pilot's license in less than 18 months and start earning $50,000 to $100,000 annually. Are you worried about the cost? Don't be. It's cheaper than college. This professional training program allows you to become a commercial helicopter pilot with no upfront cost to you. In fact, the entire cost of your training is deferred until after you begin your career. Why? Because of the massive shortage of helicopter pilots. The seminar and open house is Saturday, August 4th at 3 p.m. Come see us at the Dallas Executive Airport. To reserve your seat for the free seminar, call 1-888-91-PILOT today. That's 1-888-91-PILOT. Ready to become a helicopter pilot? Silver State Helicopters is waiting for your call. 1-888-91-PILOT. That's 1-888-91-PILOT. Call right now.
Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
Think you can play poker? How about playing in the 2008 World Series of Poker? That's the grand prize in the first annual Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation No Limit Texas Hold'em Poker Tournament. Saturday, August 11th at Paradise Cove in South Lake. All proceeds benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, assisting the families of fallen police officers and firefighters in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. In the last 9 months, the foundation has issued checks for $120,000, so your support of this event is truly appreciated. For more information on the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation Poker Tournament, click on russmartin.com.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Live 105.3.
Brett's not around, new engineer. What's going on with that, first of all?
Well, Brett, after working with us for almost 10 years, he moved on to a gig, speaking of people who've moved on and hopefully moving onward and upward. He went on to work with, he's working with Dennis Miller on his radio show.
Oh, sweet. But, I don't know. Why you stay with the king, though? Why Miller? Screw him.
Well, I'm imagining there was a financial issue involved, and good for him if he got some cashola out of that deal. Great.
Oh, I see that. But you guys left on good terms and all, right?
Oh, absolutely.
All right, cool.
I mean, we always acknowledge all that Brett has put into the show, and much of his handiwork is still on the show today.
How old is the other guy that's taking his place?
The other guy, well, I'm looking him in the eye right now. That's Art, and he's here. He's still obviously, he's learning where all the buttons are, but he's doing a great job, and he's really into the show, and that's those are the two important building blocks for him to be great.
Yeah, sounds good. All right, cool, Tom. Second thing that is this. Either I could do this. I got money invested in mutual funds and index funds as well, small and large cap. But I'm saying, all right, student loans. Everybody comes out of college, they got to pay these. We're all in debt. So should I get, pay the 14 Gs off student loan first, then get a car, or what do you think?
Wait, go over that again?
All right. Should I pay off the student loans first, then get the car? I could take money out of my mutual fund account and pay that 14 Gs, no problem. Or
what do you pay? Wait. Do you have the lowest interest rate you can get on a student loan, or did you get one of those student loans that you get, at the bank that is not federally subsidized? Which kind did you get?
Some Citibank stuff. It's 7.22% right now.
7.2. So you got just as kind of a standard loan. You didn't get a federally subsidized loan.
No, don't think so.
Okay. All right, so you're paying 7.22 on that loan, and what is the other money you've borrowed?
Well, that's all just loans. The other one is I have a mutual fund account, right? And index funds I invest in. I got money in there. Should I use that money, pay this off?
Here is the question. I'm going to ask you the question the way my accountant, who I depend upon a great deal, the kind of question he would ask me.
Wait.
Including the recent tumble in the stock market.
Correct.
Can you earn more than 7.22% on your money? Or are you earning less than 7.22%?
Okay, let's see here. I got a 5.25 in a mutual fund that yields itself, but the other ones, it's kind of shaky right now, especially the large cap and mid caps. So it's don't think so.
So you're probably better off.
It's paying it off monthly, that deal.
Well, and, by the way, do you need a new car? Or can you?
No, I really don't. I live in the city. I live in Brooklyn. I go to work to the city, so that's a train ride. Everybody commutes to train ride, so it's not a big deal.
Living in Brooklyn, how often do you drive?
In the city, so yeah, it's one of those things. But if you want to go shopping and stuff, that's when the pain in the ass.
Right. What do you do, drive to Staten Island to go shopping, or Kings Plaza? Where do you go?
Exit 15, Erskine. You got a BG over there.
Okay.
It's like a Costco type of deal.
And where do you park a car in Sheepshead Bay these days?
My driveway.
Oh, you have a driveway?
Yeah, so that's better. By the beach.
And a final question before I answer your question: what kind of car were you planning on getting?
So, I don't know, maybe a Civic or maybe a Toyota Camry, something used. I heard you talk about that before. I don't want to go all out.
I mean, if I were you, especially living in Brooklyn, where people park, they parallel park like bumper cars, and everybody's car is all scratched up. I lived in Brooklyn for years. I know it well. I would get a used car from a dealer, which costs more than buying it out of the Auto Trader or whatever. But, usually companies like Toyota and others have certain guarantees, and you should check on those.
Hey, Tom, I could get a Honda Civic 2-door for $1,500, no problem. But the insurance kills you. So I'm thinking is it really worth it? Let me just chill out, or next year make more money because I'm.
I would tell you if you've been doing without a car in Brooklyn, I would do it as long as you could. By the way, all the years I lived in New York City, I did not own a car. I left New York City at age 25, and I did not even have a driver's license until right before I left.
Oh, was it the same mentality, such expense? Or
yeah, it's not worth it. You know what? You can rent a car.
Exactly. I see a lot of people, in my boat, they get like the newest BMW. They're paying insurance and all that kind of stuff. Like,
if you need to make a big shopping trip, it would probably be financially feasible for you to go to like Enterprise, rent a car, have them come pick you up, rent the car for whatever they charge you, $40 a day or whatever, $50 a day. Go make your big purchase, rent an SUV, make your big purchase, deliver everything to your front door, and then turn the car back in. It'd be a lot cheaper than owning a car.
That's true. One last thing, Tom. All right, usually on the radio, how you talk, you're like, generally speaking, chicks are this, just that. I understand that. But, like, let's say you're chilling with your boys, with Dino, not Brett no more, but Gary's over there and stuff. Maybe the new guy now.
And artists here, yeah.
So now, let's say you're chilling in your house. Do you talk to them like, all these chicks are dumb, type of deal? They're sneaky or have some kind of, like, furtive, like, they're just, like, sneaky, Like, how do you talk to, like, all? I know the radio.
I never use the word all. No, there are chicks who are as smart as Albert Einstein. There are chicks who...
I know. These are exceptions, Tom, but, like, talking to your boys.
Generally speaking, hot chicks are not that bright.
Oh, I know that.
And even if they have IQ points, they don't read because they don't have to, and that's the way it is.
True. And also, you said there's a mathematical formula to that. The more dumber they are.
Yeah, yes, these two numbers are inversely proportional. The IQ versus your attractiveness, they're inversely proportional. And by the way, in Brooklyn, you don't have to worry about women with high IQs. Come on, take a look. Get on the D train. Come on.
And these chicks got that ghetto attitude, too. It depends what area you live in, though. I'm in a good area. I got the Russian chicks around here, so
some of the Russian chicks might be bright, but do they speak English yet?
Exactly. That's the thing, right off the boat.
That's
what
right.
can you do?
That's right.
All right, Tom. You covered it all for me, Tom. Thanks a lot.
There's Pete checking in from Sheepshead Bay, Brooklyn, baby.
Tom Leykis.
Come on.
1-800-5800-TOM. 1-800-5800-866.
Just a message to all the chicks right now. Excuse me, chicks. This is Scott calling on the 405 freeway. I'm about to get on the 405 South coming from the 101. Please stick your boobs out the window because I like to see them. Thank you very much.
It's Flash Friday on the Tom Leykis Show.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. The folks from Bud.tv thought it would be fun to have rock musicians trade in their bass to catch some bass. Well, I just can't argue with them. Check out Bass Grabbers on Bud.tv and watch rockers grab some bass. Sorry, just couldn't resist saying that.
Over the northern horizon, smoke signals beckon the masters of the river, and they call from Choctaw Casino Resort, Durant. An exclusive poker room awaits those who make the short venture. Multiple high-dollar tournaments, all your favorite games. Plus, it's open 24/7. Play anytime from July through September to qualify for a seat in our $100,000 free roll tournament. For details, visit ChoctawCasinos.com. Choctaw Casino Resort, 1 hour north of Dallas on 75, Durant, Oklahoma. Poker adventure awaits.
Live 105.3 contests are open to listeners of all ages. Restrictions may vary on certain contests. Check individual contest rules for details. Employees of KLLI, CBS Radio, affiliated entities, affiliated agencies, and participating sponsors, partners, other radio stations in the Dallas-Fort Worth metro area, and members of their immediate families are ineligible to participate or win. Listeners may win once every 60 days. Unless specified, listeners must call 214-787-1053 to participate and win. Prizes are not transferable and may not be substituted for cash. All prizes must be claimed at KLLI, 7901 John Carpenter Freeway, Dallas, Texas, Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., excluding holidays. Any prize not claimed within 20 days of winning will be forfeited by the winner. Payment of all taxes are the sole responsibility of the winner. By participating in the contest, the winner agrees to have their name, voice, or likeness used in any advertising or broadcast material related to the contest and to sign a liability publicity release prior to acceptance of the prize. KLLI is not responsible for issues regarding telephones and cellular phones, including hang-ups and disconnections. In the event of an inaudible or disconnected call, the next caller will be taken and awarded the prize. The winner must provide KLLI with all information requested. Any falsified information will result in the forfeit of all prizes. KLLI reserves the right to make changes in the rules of the contest, which will become effective upon announcement. Any phone charges, including cellular phones incurred in the contest, are the sole responsibility of the participant. No purchase necessary, void where prohibited. Failure to comply with the contest rules may result in a contestant disqualification. Written rules are available for all KLLI contests during business hours at Live 105.3 Studios, 7901 John Carpenter Freeway, Dallas, Texas, 75247.
Hey, it's Jagger, and sometimes marriages just fall apart for no apparent reason. Other times, there's a damn good reason. I was talking to Michael Rubin. He's the main divorce guy over at 1-800-THE-DOGS, and he came up with the top 7 reasons why our listeners might decide to call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS for help with their divorce. So here goes. Number 7, you married a size 4, and now they're a size 30. Number 6, the in-laws. Yeah, that's a good one. Number 5, your husband's girlfriend has no fashion sense. Number 4, way too much nagging, bitching, and whining. Number 3, divorce isn't a crime. Number 2, your husband's idea of foreplay's removing your panties with his foot. And the number 1 reason to call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS, quality legal representation with Bite. So seriously, life's too short. If you need help with a divorce, child custody, or child support, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS today.
Get legal representation with Bite. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Paid for by Michael Rubin. Think you can play poker? How about playing in the 2008 World Series of Poker? That's the grand prize in the first annual Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation No Limit Texas Hold'em Poker Tournament. Saturday, August 11th at Paradise Cove in South Lake. All proceeds benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, assisting the families of fallen police officers and firefighters in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. In the last 9 months, the foundation has issued checks for $120,000. So your support of this event is truly appreciated. For more information on the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation Poker Tournament, click on russmartin.com.
Verizon Wireless presents Feats of Unlimitedness. On May 14th, Jane Donahue, while having dinner with her parents, excused herself to the bathroom and walked into the record books.
OMG, this was a total 911.
Sending 48 text messages in only 3 minutes, Jane obliterated the previous record.
See, Jake's going to the movies with Brad because Trish just split with Todd.
With unlimited texting from Verizon Wireless, Jane's parents can afford to let her text all she wants.
And so Jake's planning to hook up with Trish after the show.
So here's to the America's Choice Premium Plan. Starting at $79.99 monthly access. Unlimited messaging to anyone in the U.S., navigation, basic video clips, and more. All on one plan and only on America's most reliable wireless network.
But I just got the 411 from Kim that Trish thinks Jake is a total dork, but Brad's like habanero hot. So yeah, 48 messages in 3 minutes.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and get the LG Envy for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our lowest price ever. Verizon Wireless. It's the network.
I mean, hello, we were dealing with some serious issues.
Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at VZW.com.
Jagger on Live 105.3.
What's up, Sandy?
My neighbor keeps asking me for stress-relieving sex. He's like, come on, it's just, just 2 people getting together, relieving some stress.
Absolutely.
At first it was kind of cute, but I'm really getting sick of it.
No, is he not hot?
Oh, my God, no.
Okay, now that's why you're getting sick of it.
Jagger brought this up earlier, Sandy. You know what he's doing is he's actually joking around. Oh, come on, you want to do it. And he's playing games with you until you say yes.
He said, I'm going to wear you down.
Right.
And I said, no, you're not.
No, he knows because that proximity factor is a big indicator.
Now, let me ask you this. You said neighbor. Do you live in a house or an apartment?
A house.
Are you married?
No.
Okay, so you've got plumbing issues. You've got a yard that needs to be mowed. You know what? Make it work for it.
No, not even. I'm Dean. I would do you, but no.
Well, thanks for that consolation.
The Jagger Show. Weekday mornings on Live 105.3.
Sneaky Pete's is open for business. Sneaky Pete's gives all new meaning to Adult Swim. You've seen us on the news. Yeah, we've got some extra water like everyone else, but we feel it enhances our outdoor gazebo that could be a swim-up bar like a fancy resort. We do have water volleyball, and any day now we think there'll be rowboat races in one of our parking lots. But the docks are open, so boat on up to our patio. Sneaky Pete's is your unique headquarters for fabulous lakeside weddings, including a romantic gazebo. Also great for rehearsal dinners, bar or bat mitzvahs, and quinceaneras. Sneaky Pete's is a hot spot for an ultra-cool corporation retreat with spaces for meetings, meals, and activities for 30 people or up to 1,200 people. Indoor and outdoor facilities. Sneaky Pete's, conveniently located in Louisville. Take